I might need a fan on in the background. Okay, that's better. Yo, welcome in Easy Clock 7. Hey, what's up, Timeline 19? Welcome in, Jace. Welcome in, guys. So, you guys might notice, this setup right here. I can't really show you this, guys. Technically, right now, I'm streaming in my basement. Welcome in, Davis. No, today's Saturday. Yesterday was Friday. Welcome in, DG. So, right now, I'm currently streaming in my basement. I have 2 clocks I have to fix for a friend of mine, but I would consider a customer, really. So, technically, why I can't, stream in my room right now is because guess what? My fucking roof is getting replaced, and there are people hammering on the roof trying to put new shingles and stuff on. So, yeah. I don't want to show you guys the basement because it is an absolute disaster. Oh boy. Let's see. I seriously. Good job. Good job. Alright, so I'll show you guys the first clock that we kind of need to fix. And this is an 89 Wolf. If you guys remember that the 1990s Wolfram that I once had once upon a time, I still have it. Well, we're gonna be fixing this. This clock right here. So this is, uh-oh, what happened to the camera? There you go. Here you go. Here is the clock we're going to be fixing for another friend. And also we have another Regula clock that hopefully I'll be able to get serviced. I thought you said it was too far gone. Oh, my wall flip? Mine, yeah, that's like, the movement's like screwed. This one, it really needs an oiling. It's gummed up. The story of this, they got it from their mother, probably, and then they just kept putting different hands on it and never could get it working. So that's probably what it was. It does chime, but the movement, it sounds like a coffee grinder. Why don't I just demo it to you guys real quick? Let me show you guys what it sounds like. So it does actually, it doesn't tick, but it does, the movement runs. Yeah, that really sounds like a coffee grinder. Compared to the other movement of the wall thumb, which I'll go grab that real quick. I'm down here where the parts are, so I can grab little parts and things and whatnot, and just show you little random clocks and all that. But I do have a spare junker movement that I use for this. Right here, here's the wall thumb movement for this, which if I demo this, let's see how I can get some. Oops. Okay. You see, it should sound like this. Ignore the fans in the background. That's what it should sound like. This thing is so Chinese. It's so bad. But we're gonna take this out to oil the movement and get this back working. I know I can get this one working for the customer. I know I can. And believe it or not, I might be getting paid to fix these. Even though I told them, they were telling me, oh, this has sat for years and I don't know what to do with it. They also had an Emperor grandfather clock, a Hermley triple chime basically. I got that working immediately because they hadn't run in a year. I just adjusted it, got it, wound it up again, and it worked. And then the person was literally in tears from hearing it go again. So probably when I go back, maybe tomorrow or something, maybe I'll show you guys all the clocks they have. My wall phone, it's China, basically China. But the key that came with this clock went and fixed up the other clock. So I have the Waltham key that actually is for my other one that's over there. Am I opinion was just like very quality? Absolutely, dude. This movement right here is literally the same exact movement that's in there. This one is only from the 90, and that one's an 89. That's it. And also yesterday, if anyone's curious, 90 watt, yeah, still busted. I literally, basically all I have to do is either get a spring for this, like a suspension spring and a spring for this. Other than that, probably just junk this movement because it's just a piece of junk. Or probably get a whole another one that's the same case design, to similar as the other one, and then just put the movement in the other one because the rods sound great in that. Yo, what's up, Jesse? Welcome in. You guys remember what the 90 Waltham sounds like? It sounded pretty good. Actually, I'll play you guys a demo clip of what it sounded like back then. If I can find it, for the love of God. It's so bad. Oh, what's up? So, Jesse, I'm actually fixing this up for a customer, believe it or not. I might get paid to fix this. If not, I told him I'll just fix it for why not? Because, it's one of those garbage Chinese movements. Yeah. So it's one of these movements, but that one still works, probably. I just have to oil, that movement. What's wrong with the grandfather clock with Winchester? Movement's worn out. Oh, yeah. Speaking of the 175, guys, believe it or not, yesterday someone actually contacted me asking if the 175 is still available. I haven't heard back from them yet. I told them it's worn out. I'm selling it for parts. So, it may or may not be gone soon. I don't know. But unfortunately, I'm probably going to relist it for $75 since I brought it down to $50. Oh god, I did not expect it to hit the light. Oh god, sorry, I'm just dying right now. Alright, where's the wall from? So far down, I have to find it again. No, that was a clip. Where's my first clip about it? Jesus. Like February. Oh my god. February? Jesus. Sorry. I have to get rid of the damn thing. I'm sick of it. Anyways, we're gonna be working on this for right now. Let me find the Waltham clip, and then I'll show you guys the clip, and then I'll start working on this. So yeah, here's the Waltham when it was working back then. I don't know if you guys can hear it really because of the things, but this is when it was working back then. Believe it or not. Wait for oh there it goes. So that's when it was working a long time ago. Would you rather have a mounts of Bam Bam, good ones you ever heard, or yeah, the beautification horror was? Ooh, wait, is the second one a triple chime? DG, I think you're probably talking about a triple chime. Oh, damn, that's Well, DJ, am I able to pay to get new, like, similar sounding rods for it? Like, to replace those rods? If I put more money into it? What's the... But what? Oh! Damn it. Okay, I'm going with the Mountain Bin. What is that for top? Oh, hey, what's up, Tom? I didn't recognize you in the profile picture. Let's see. This is actually a clock I'm fixing for a customer. So, yeah, I'm starting to fix some clocks. Hopefully. Probably I'll go to an antique store tomorrow, guys, and we'll see. Yes, I kind of like working down here. Nice! If that freaking guy shows up again, I'm going to absolutely lose it. I'll talk about I'm not going to talk about it unless you guys want to shoot me to yourself. But I'm just here to enjoy what I have right now. I actually didn't want to stream today, really, but I said, actually, I want to fix these now and then bring them back tomorrow because they're on the way to an antique store. I'm going to go try to visit tomorrow. So, yeah. Yo, what's up, Clock Collector? Who? I'm not telling you. I'm going to 2 antique stores. Nice! Hopefully I can find some clocks. What sucks about antique stores is they overprice their shit so much. I only have like $35 in cash for my wallet right now. So, yeah, that's gonna be great. But I know I will be able to clean it up, and make it look great again. I'm gonna clean it up to, find something German. Oh, why don't you buy the damn Kienzler then? Fucking thing's German. Alright. Here's the best clip of the movement that I can really give you guys right now. It does technically work, but I'm scared about this ratchet because I tried to wind it. I think it's fully wound, but I don't know. But yeah. Let's see. And yes, I am technically working in my basement. That is concrete. So, what's the second clock? The second clock is a little tiny regular cuckoo clock. Unfortunately, it suffered a fall, which it ripped the bellows, unfortunately. But the gong and the whole movement and the time side of it all still works perfectly. Like, perfect. It's just the bellows are ripped. So I'm going to dust that thing. It is so dusty. You guys have to see it. See if I attempt to swap some hands onto it, because they're both cracked. Maybe a minute hand from my other Regula. We'll see. How's the Woodbury? Oh, I technically have the Woodbury down here now. Finally. But, can you see? After I fix this up, she's telling me she wants that fixed 100%, but I'm like, I don't really want to really go and load the parts cannon for this thing, because it's been so many times that I've bought replacement parts for something and they either haven't worked and I've had to modify it. And also, it's not my clock I'm working on. It's not mine. I bought with my own money. So this is the best I'm going to do. So I'll get it fully working for her, and then I'll say, probably another time I'll keep looking for cuckoo bellows. I can't get it to sound exact, we'll say that. But is the Kienzler down here? Yeah, Kienzler's down here. You can you guys go get to see this real quick. Walk over here a little bit. So yeah, I'm telling you guys are really down here. But yeah, Kienzler's right there. It's just sitting on the ground, which I really gotta move that somewhere else. All the other stuff is down here too. I know it's a complete. If I fix all the other clocks, I'm gonna organize this while you guys are on stream. All right, back to the other place. Oh yeah, technically, let's go over here. Absolutely not. Oh yeah, here you go. Woodbury, Ridgeway Mount, Dial, and then the box team is gonna get done. And yes, I am technically in my basement. This is my basement, but I can't show you guys because it's disgusting. So yeah. If it was cleaned up so much better, I would love to show you guys the whole basement, but yeah, I'm not gonna be that person right now. It really doesn't. I don't know why people add it. Here's a quote from King of the Hill I saw recently. Did you know that when you finish Netflix, uh, you get a welfare check? Hilarious, but true. All right. All right. So the chime side works. The time sign doesn't. It's gummed up. I have to fix it. Trend. Yeah, I know you guys. You guys really did not expect that to be a trend. After I told you guys, I gave up on the dream of going for a trend, but surprise, it was a trend. Still happy about that. What I'm not happy is what I saw after. But I'm not gonna talk about it. Where can I put these where I won't lose these screws, for God's sakes? I don't like them. Huh? Yeah, same. I have this thing, I'll just put the screws in. The best way to not lose stuff is put them in tins to where they won't get knocked over and stuff will get knocked out of the way. So the last thing I want to do is lose one of these tiny little screws. Yeah, like, let me show you how small this is. Yeah, last thing I want to do is lose one of these tiny little screws in my basement, and then I feel bad about it. Why? I'm not telling you! For God's sakes, it's something that I keep to myself right now. Because last thing I want to do is ruin my reputation even more. And also come off as a freaking idiot to some people and rude. But, whatever. Well, here's the question of the stream. I know it's kind of early and all that, but how's you guys' weekend going so far? Mine, pretty rude awakening today. 7 a.m. the roofers came and started banging on the roof. Where is the... Yeah, last thing I want to do is lose one of these screws that are like that small. So, yeah. And then I'm gonna move this. Say you go to an antique store and you find a Yunhans, a Kinsla, a Manta, a Yash, and an LFS. All a buck clock, which one would I pick? Well, that would depend. If the Yash is a dual or triple chime, might take that. If the Kinsla or Manta is a Westminster, might take that. Or LFS. If they're even Westminster or triple chimes, I might take either one. But if they're just gong striking clocks like my last piece of garbage Kinsla was, then yeah, then I'm gonna pass on Kinsla. Not a very good reputation with Kinsla right now. They're all Bim Bams. Oh, okay, so then none, probably. Because I don't need another Bim Bam right now. Well, unless I'd find one of those one of those 5-rod clocks that sound absolutely glorious. Well, what the hell did I just say? God, I think my brain just gave out because I just said something. I didn't care. Oops, but whatever. Because, hold on. Why don't I look it up what I'm talking about? Anyone know the channel Fred707? That guy? One of my favorite guys, too. Was broken. What I did fix it? Oh. Alright, let me, yeah, those are other. Well, let me find it. I know where to find it. It's here somewhere. Oh yeah, it's the if I ever find a Gustav Becker trio gong, uh, like all four rods, like one of these, because this sounds absolutely amazing. Yeah, one of those. If I ever find one of those and they sound amazing, I would absolutely take that. I've wanted to find one of those for so long. Yeah, it is. It sounds so good. And here's I'm not counting these a part of the as of the collection. I want you to let you guys know that because these are not mine. I didn't buy these. So yeah, they don't get counted. Oh, if anyone remembers that other Barwick that I got not a while ago when I also got the President clock, that Yash President clock, I actually sold that Barwick not too long ago, like a few days ago, actually to the same person who gave me these clocks to fix up. I gave it to her, and actually I paid $20 for it, even though it was 15, really, because it was a piece of garbage. Missing rod, but it doesn't affect it. And guess what? I actually made a profit for once. I made $10 on top of it. I got $30 for the thing. Yay! That makes me happy. My first clock, I actually finally make a profit on. Yay. Alright. The good thing is the suspension spring in this is intact. That's the good thing. Movement is very clean, surprisingly. It looks like it really just needs an oiling because it's been sitting for, I have no idea, 10 plus years. And I'm surprised these springs still have power, but the last thing I want to do is wind this and then the spring pops on me, so probably the last thing I'll do is wind this. Oh, it's nice. Where do we go? But what's kind of fun is that I have a similar, like an exact movement to this. Literally like the same exact one. So yeah. So I have another one with a good spring on it, and this movement is 90, and this one is 89. So this is a 1989 Waltham. But what doesn't help is these are both Cheney's clock, which would be pretty nice if I could just take the movement from this and put it in the Waltham, get that going briefly, and then put this back in. I was going to do a video about this after I fixed it, but since the roofers are here today and they're not going to be done until like 6, I'll lose my light about then. And also, yeah. You know, cuckoo clocks are just been invincible person does. Basically, it is! Like, it basically is. You guys able to hear that fan droning in the background? That's my air purifier and the it's just on temporary for right now, my dehumidifier in the background, so you guys won't hear people talking upstairs or the banging on from the roof. But, yeah, if it gets too annoying, just let me know, guys. If it starts bothering you guys. For me, it's not. So I'm good. Also, is the quality for the stream bad right now, or is it meh? Because I always thought going down here, the stream quality would be worse. Let me go pull up a chair somewhere. Ah, just a recline chair. No, a foldable. Ouch, that's glass. That hurts. Oh, goodness, these days are so light. Okay, I guess this is good enough. Okay. No. I guess there is a pretty bad stream delay right now. Yeah, fixing this right now. So believe me, I can't see chat. I have to look up, so I'll be monitoring on my phone. How's going with your cat? Neo, he's doing just fine. You guys haven't seen Neo for a while, so I know that. With my go. And then finding it back up to 41 like I was. So dumb. Remember the guy who thought you had a thing? Like, well, I actually got a trend by like, yeah. I actually thought that bar before I sold it, I was gonna turn that into Frankenstein clock, maybe. I never did. I sold it before the. So yeah, here is the. Yeah. So. Also. Yeah, DG. There you go. There's the manufacturer. It says China right there. So it is a Chifu. Probably if I've said that, pronounced that right. That is a movement from that. Alright, so we're going to oil this a little bit, since technically I want this to work better. Also, I don't want to sound like a coffee grinder every single time. Well, is this a good or bad movement, DG? Believe me, I probably would say this is probably basically a shit clock. I mean, I shouldn't really be talking about other people's clocks like that. Chifu is like chief. Alright. Yes, I know I need to get better oil, but whatever. Biggest thing is fix this noise, so I'm just gonna... You guys hear the difference now? I just put some oil right there. Oh my goodness, that made it sound so much better. Man, that made it so much better. Also, sorry the air conditioner finally went off. Sorry, there's no place I can really get peace and quiet. This is only really the best place right now, other than if I was to bring you guys upstairs, you guys would hear me listen screaming to people who also they keep dropping slabs of shingles like in packets on the roof, and they almost made one of my clocks fall. They also started like messing with the rod. It made it messing with the rods. So yeah, it made the rods start tinging in one of my clocks. And I'm like, be more careful, guys. Come on. Whatever. So this escapement gear doesn't want to move. I can make it move, but it's so gummed up. Like, that should move more freely. Alright, let's tackle that. Let's go to the back side. And the regular movement, it looks like it had oil in it previously. There's like still a drop of oil from it, but since it fell, it hasn't ran since. Any ideas where to start with clock repair? Well, that would depend on well, what clocks you want to look into repairing. Mostly time onlys would be the easiest, but also it would depend on what the condition of the clock really is in, I would say. I've only worked with 3 of these movements. One of my Walton, this one, and one of my friend's clocks. Well, basically my ex. They had one of those. They had a gallery clock basically that was like one of these 7 strikes movements. I took it for repairs and oiled it and got it working better for them because it sat for years. So yeah. What's nice is I can set this on the back. I can set this right here basically, and I can run it. Oh yeah, I keep my personal life out of this, but yes, I was dating someone briefly, but it was just horrible relationship. So yeah, my ex-girlfriend, just kind of horrible to be honest. Yes, I could talk because I'm never gonna mention her name. I couldn't care. It's not like I'm defaming her or something. Yeah, that's why I never really talk about personal stuff, guys. Because, then you guys are like, what? Okay. Oh, that happened. That's, cool. Sorry, guys, the phone fell out of the tripod. Okay, so here we go. Here's the movement. So apparently this is gummed up, but I don't want to be like forcing this or wearing out the wheel. So I'm gonna try something, even though this is not really my clock. I really shouldn't be messing with it, but I'm gonna be stupid for once. Let's see if being stupid actually solves a problem. Well, I was able to break the other one free. Not that one. Well, I guess it's okay. Sometimes you need to use, imagine the owner of this just watching. Be like, what are you doing? Sometimes that's how you break shit. That's how you break it. That don't be stupid like I am, okay? Yeah. Okay, so I can't get that screw out, but what I can do is move this. So what I'm gonna do is attempt to move it so I can run this thing. Which, you see how I still can't get it to run after all this time. Like, it's gummed up. It doesn't want to run. Normally, right now, this thing would be running away, but it ain't. And you can see the spring's fully wound, which is not good. So I'm just going to start oiling it as best as I can to hopefully ungum it. Alright, and then this is going to spring rapidly, so... I can't move it manually, but then I can. Like, see, I'm turning it. Test this, and then I don't know about that. Do I have another screwdriver down here? I don't think I do. This thing's not strong enough. Hold on, guys. Don't go anywhere. I will be back. Sorry guys if you had to hear all that. I'm sorry for the yelling. I returned with a more powerful drill. We'll see. That's all I needed to do right there. All I needed to do was take this and adjust this whole thing. I'm going to just take this whole thing off. I mean, obviously, you can adjust this, but I'm going to adjust it to where it ticks the best. So, yeah. But I need to take this off so I don't have to deal with this. And then once it starts to try to run away, then I know for a fact that that I could put this back on. And believe it, I have spare parts for this, but I don't have a spare suspension spring. Believe it or not, my other one snapped. Well, my ex-girlfriend's suspension spring snapped when I took it out. Sorry that you have to see my hand right there. I just noticed that. But it snaps when I took out mine that was still running at the time. And then I just basically went and stole parts from mine to get hers running, which I'm kind of regretting because, to be honest, they would never really run the clock anymore since they don't know how to mess with shit. Oh yeah, that's a lot of gunk. Yeah, that's a lot of gunk. But you guys see, this, it should be spinning. I can't move it. Like, normally this would be freewheeling so fast right now. But it's not. Also, I keep forgetting what freaking direction. Actually, you know, I have a spare test movement. Let me just, okay, to spin it, it goes... It goes that way. So it should be going this way. Not this way, this way. I mean, I think this pot, it ain't running. Yeah, it ain't. I gotta figure out why it ain't. Probably what I should do after this is that if I know I can get it going again. I mean, this you need. It basically, you just gotta press it and it'll stop. So, probably what I would need to do is just clean out all the pivots, because probably it's the gunk that's... Oh, guys. Look at that. It's kind of moving. Look. I'm going to let you guys watch this from a better perspective. It's kind of moving. Look at that. It's slowly moving. Look at it. It's slowly moving. Well, it doesn't look like it's moving. I can't tell if it's... Let me give it a little bit of a help. I know. It's been wound up for years, so I do not know how good that spring is anymore. For a second, it just spins away. Believe me, this is the last thing you want to do to a clock. But... Okay, well... Basically, I'm just gonna keep... I think broke. It wants to try. It's trying. Oop. It made the clock go off. Huh. There's actually a faster way to make this start going. And it's pretty hilarious. So what do you have to do? Take the hand... And this is something you really do not want to do, but I'm going to try. Let's see. This one, I want to go humble. Probably this is a better way. Wait, I think I got it, guys. Look at this. Wait for the clock to go off. Let me take the hand off. Wait, let's see. Will it freewheel? There it goes! There it goes! Look at it go! Obviously, I can't let it run like that, because obviously that's damaging it, but... But there we go, we brought it back to life. Finally! Finally it came back. Yay! Oh my goodness, that was, Oh yeah, if JJ shows up, everyone quickly say Merry Christmas to him if he does. But there we go. And it wants to start back up again. Look at that. That is awesome right there. That's cool. I know. So I'm gonna put the verge back in this to hold this, and after this I'll clean all the pivots. I wanted to do this first, but actually what I want to do is I want to release the spring in this, because this spring's been wound up for years, and I want to release all that spring tension because that's not good for it. So I'm just going to unclip the rack, drop the rack, lift this up, and then just let it freewheel. It won't hurt it. No, I do not. Last time I tried, I busted the spring on the other one. So, yeah. So I'm just gonna do this for a little while. And then, unfortunately, this is a 31 day, so, we'll be here for a little bit, guys. Hey, but this is okay for me to oil it a little bit, really. No, I'm in my, basement. I'll clean it up later. You see the rack is right here. I took the spring off that, so that's okay. I'm holding up the thing that goes click, 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 click. The thing to lift up the rack to make it drop. I'm holding that up so it doesn't get in the way. I mean, technically I can let it down so I could do this. But I don't want to do that. The spring's getting better. Yes, I would love to do that for the chime side as well, but that would take ages to do, so I'm not doing that. Because that actually still works, believe it or not, so I'm going to leave that alone. My England mail clock moving is so dirty, it just needs to be... It's just... Well, I'm right, I've just read your damn message. Oh yeah, is the quality of the stream okay, guys, or is it like lagging out every now and then? But yeah, because I'm in my basement, like not even below the router, like 2 stories on the ground, basically. So yeah, I'm surprised that it sounds okay. I thought the quality was gonna be horrible because it used to be cutting out in my living room. The stream would say reconnect every now and then. Pretty odd. 53. Ooh. Just noticed that other one. You can see it's slowly slowing down. So after this I'll go get a tissue and I'll clean all of the pivots in this thing. Oh, here's another thing. Sam basically is kind of bugging me, saying to get that mover overhauled, but I'm like, I don't want to put more money into that 175. I mean, it would be nice to have it working, but if I knew how to overhaul movements, that thing would have been overhauled already. I really should learn how to do, but... just holding up the, whatever the heck it's called. You see it got brighter outside, and then it's going to go dark again, so the background will fade. And you see, this thing takes so little force to stop, look. Yeah. But I'm going to let it get all the spring power it wants out to relieve the tension of that spring for so long. Because that one's kind of more important than the chime side is, to be honest. Because what's a clock if you can't technically run? If you guys know that joke, let me know what it is. See how the background's getting a little dimmer. Probably getting brighter again, and then it'll get dimmer. Because we're going through clouds and all that. So in the 1920s, no, this movement, I have no idea. This movement's either from the 60s, 70s, probably 80s, to be honest. Yeah, I have no clue. Well, when this was designed, but I know this movement was made back in 89, so this is an 80s movement. The like late 80s, that's it. The other Waltham movement over there, that's a 90s movement. Directly 1990 Waltham. If someone of them decides to be smart one day, tell them even a stopped clock is right twice. Yeah. Technically, it's right. Okay. So, that's what this ring looks like, fully released. And that's what it looks like fully wound. So I am now going to go and get a tissue so we can all go get the Yum Yum gunk. Because actually, believe it or not, I did actually have breakfast today. So there's a change for once. Let me go get a tissue. Oh, man, that chair's not comfortable. Alright, I got a tissue. Yes, that's my basement right there. I'm sorry, it's so disgusting. about right there should be okay. It's just full. The basement is just full of junk. More than half of it's mine, unfortunately. That's why. That's what sucks. Hi, Tom. Oh, let me guess. The YouTube is forcing you guys to do the say hi thing again. Alright, let's go find some of this, Yo! Hey, what's up, Landon? Just swapped in and said hello. Congratulations on the new clock. Well deserved. I gotta go soon. I can't be alone. Hey, Landon, I just want to say, two things. One, I was hesitant to actually buy that one because I knew you had one and I didn't want to get it because I'd be copying you again. But also, guess what? You found the marketplace listing in Chicago. You were the one who liked it, and it gave me a heart attack. Ha! So there's that. But also, yay. But I need help with it, Landon. I want to ask if you could help me later with it. If you're ever able to join, I need some help with the clock still. But that's all I have to say. But yeah, I'm surprised. But thanks, Landon. But yeah, that's basically my update. Wait, they have clocks in big places. What's up? All right, let's see how much gunk we get out of this. What time is your live stream on it? Probably. Well, that's for holding it. I don't know how long I'm gonna be streaming for because I gotta fix this, another clock, and also I gotta sort out my clock pile over there. So probably. Well, I'm an hour behind you, so. Probably 5 hours. Do 8 hours? I don't know. So many ads for this. I hate it too. Oh yeah, that is some good gunk. Yeah, that's the good yum yum gunk. All right, I'll keep watch so I can help. All right, thank you, Landon. I'll explain to you what I would need help with a little later. Yeah, it's yum yum. Anyways, I gotta go. Love you. I'll see you later, Landon. Yeah, that's that. I'm not getting any of this. Yeah, that's the good stuff right there. That'll be my lunch. But yeah, for once I actually did have breakfast, so look at me go. I mean, one of the worst that have gunk that is full of gunk is this. Either that is full of. Oh yeah, I use Brave too when watching on YouTube, like my phones and all that. That is like the worst pivot gunk I've ever seen. Either that pivot's black or that's a one this thing has been overhauled. But basically, DG, since you're a mod, I don't care how many times you say it in a row, as long as you can basically do that. So yeah, that's not good. Let's see how much gunk we can get out from this. Alright, where was the pivot? Yeah, that was all the gunk that I got from the back of this. Which, arguably, that looks so much better. Now we'll get to do the other side. Oh yeah, there was a lot of gunk slowing this down. I'm not gonna talk about it because YouTube will say that's off site thing, whatever it is. Why is this bent? Guys, why is this bent? Guys, shouldn't pendulum leaders be flat? Like, you put them on one side and they should be flat, not... You know, let me show you. It's only slightly bent, but let me show you guys what I'm talking about. There's barely any, space. Okay. Yeah, technically this is a tennis, the ping pong pool table, so yeah. You guys go. I think this is slightly bent. Yeah, that's nice. That's only slightly bent. I mean, it's flat here, but then on the ends it's bent. Let's bend this back. Okay. That is way better, because now... That is way better. Hit this notification. Hey, no. No, I do not want to know that. I mean, the best thing I can get is this. Alright, so that's fixed. I have no idea. I know for a fact I'll be able to get this one hopefully working within a day. It just sucks is I really wish these leaders, well, or these crutch assemblies, they weren't slotted. Because, oh my god, it's a pain in the ass to get these going good. But since this is a flat base, it's just flat, this will make it easier for me to get this going now that it will want to run. That is a good thing. Alright, let's get all the gunk out from the rest of the pivots. And for that, I need to take the spring off. Move the rack out of the way. And then just dab, dab, dab. Oh yeah. Just a lot of excess oil. I know, because I always over-oil these movements. I mean, a little over-oil is better than no oil, and running these movements like what this thing sounded like before, oh dear god, that was absolutely horrible. And after I clean up all this oil, I will re-oil it properly, so don't worry, guys. Sorry if you can see my hands a lot in the camera. Sorry about that. Even though I know for a fact my stream is like uh Yep, still between a 7 to 9 second delay. Of course it is. Alright, so sorry if my hand gets in the way to where it blocks the camera or something. I'm sorry about that. Alright, so we have now properly finished doing this movement. Oh, hey, what's up, Vista? Planning to get a $75 loafing in T-Mall. I think you said that to me a while ago. Alright, now the hardest part. Now that this thing wants to run, here's the more bigger issue, like the bigger issue. God. We need to get this movement. Well, technically we're in a cloud right now. I need to adjust the thing to this, but yeah. Okay, let's see. Let's say you didn't have a clock collection. Okay, and but into bad territory here. Would you rather have the highest quality manual clock ever made? An okay wall clock, or the lowest quality grandpa clock ever made? Wait, are you talking about in my stream, DG? I'm obviously sorry to question. Let me figure out why you're talking to me first. About a mower? You're hearing like what sounds like a mower in my stream. Oh. I thought you meant that was me. Jesus. I don't know anyone who's mowing. I wanted to mow to this morning, but apparently the people got here at 7 rather than whatever it was. But basically today was, oh, we'll show up today, and yeah. Hey, what's up, 455? And it's like 90%. Gee. Gosh. If I break this fucking suspension spring, I swear to God, I will start crying. Because the person basically trusted me to fix this, because she was like, I don't want to spend so much money for this thing, because they're like, oh, this whole thing's broken and all that. I told them, oh, it's just a simple fix. I can fix it. She was very hesitant about wanting me to do this, but since I really told her I'll just fix it up for nothing to help her out, since she's a good friend of my mother's. Well, technically, I don't want to give away personal details and all that, but the customer who had these clocks was my mother's friend. My mother's friend's mother. So, yeah. So, so that's like, she was very hesitant about wanting me to do this, and oh god, guys. Oh no. Guys, I just found an issue. That's great. But here's, I have a spare. Let me see if I can find that real quick. Maybe it might be identical. These movements are the same. Well, this one is the same. It still has the same loose verge. So that's great. So here's my spare. Same thing as well. This one feels a little bit stiffer than this one does. Well, I mean, they both feel the same. So, and also, these are, you guys can't tell, these are identical parts right here. So, this is from mine, this one's from this one. I hated how they always, I thought, oh crap, is this thing loose? The way I can tell between mine and the other one, mine has a little bend in it. But, let's hope it doesn't affect it too much. But I'll basically tell them, you gotta go get a drill and anchor this thing into the wall. This thing cannot fall. It can't, because they used to rest it up on a mantle fireplace without like a screw in it. But now it's like a brickwork fireplace and all that. I need to tell them, before I can really let you guys use this, you guys have to go and get a damn screw to screw this into the wall so it doesn't fall off ever. Because they've been having it sitting on the ground, since apparently it can sit on the ground just fine. Whatever. So let's do this. Okay. 15. And then you basically adjust it from here. Basically, DJ, would you say when adjusting this, should it mostly be level from either side? Or to when it's basically, it feels like the clock is running at its highest? Can't be no skill, gotta be a games. Let me get you guys a little better camera angle, unfortunately. Or this is worse. I'm sorry. Yes, when adjusting the bridge, I feel like that it should be straight from here to here. It should be on the same level. Mine is tilted. I feel like I should just figure out where the clock runs the best. We'll go with that. That sounds like a good idea, right, guys? Figuring out where it seems to run the best. Yeah, I should put this whole thing together when it's not in two pieces. Turn. So yeah, here's the whole assembly I'm gonna put in it like that. So yeah, which means because it's kind of as a pain to put it in as two pieces. Now, to hold that, I'll screwing this in. Basically to wherever this thing runs best. I mean, you guys know how much trouble I had with that. Oh my god. That goddamn Linden. And actually, believe it or not, right now it's stopped because every now and then it gets too low on power. I wonder why. Frickin' spring is dead in it. There it goes. So I'm gonna screw these into where it's stiff, but I can still move it with force. Something just shut off. How's Egg doing? Egg's still running good. What the fuck just shut off? 50. Oh, I see what it is. My dehumidifier actually turns off around 50 rather than being on continuous. So it shut off at 50, it will go up again and restart. Ow. Certainly, you're okay, phone coder. You don't have to be here the second you arrive. You don't have to. You guys can join whenever you guys want. So Egg's running okay. Just let you guys know that. To where I can like move it up and down like this. Basically, I'll set it a point, and then I'll just use this to adjust it. Let's screw that in a little bit more so that's better. Well, now that's too tight. That's better. Alright, next step, wind the clock. Which I'm going to be scared, but since this is low power... I'll wind it up a few times, and when I'm comfortable with it, we'll fully wind it. Alright, let's see if this thing finally works. Also, what the hell is my battery at? 54. Too low. But we don't want it too high to where it does that. So... Hey, well, technically that's running. Can't believe you're already reaching it in a 46. Actually, I can give you guys my actual sub count right now. Ah, God. Well, now it's at 240. It was at 241. Now it's at 240 again. but whatever. But yeah. Yeah, I hit 26 subs on 12.6. Yeah, I did. Okay. I want to get. Normally, what I would do is put the pendulum on this, but I don't feel like that right now. Why is it stuck? No. That basically that's it right there. Wait, which one? This is actually a Waltham 31 day. Not mine. This is an 89 Waltham. Mine's a 90. This one I'm actually repairing for a customer. Hopefully I'll get some money for repairing this thing. And believe me, it doesn't sound as good as my other Waltham does. The rods in this one are not as good as my other one. My other one sounded... Well, I mean, these cheap Chinese 31 day clocks, they sound like shit, basically, but... that one sounds worse than mine. Hopefully one day I can get just a full movement for this thing. Or if not, hopefully repair this movement. So yeah. So I'm gonna leave it like this. I'm gonna go get the pendulum for this. Actually, you know what? I can just use the pendulum from this since it's literally the same. It's a different pendulum design, probably a little shorter, but it doesn't mean it won't work. Yeah, that's my Waltham over there. Very tiny. So yeah, this is technically the Waltham pendulum right here. This one. I'm gonna attach it to this since it's the same leader design. Attaching this gun always kind of just sucked. And let's see. No, Nicole, I didn't. These are actually I'm actually fixing 2 clocks for a customer. Yeah, I need to adjust it a little more. How many customers do I have? I only technically have 1 right now. But the thing is, I'm not really fixing clocks for customers. I just call this a customer even though this is one of my friends. Well, one of my mother's friend's mother that she wanted me to fix these. So I'm gonna leave the movement like this for a little bit while I go and actually do something else. If it runs like this for a while, we're gonna go work on the Regula. Yes, technically I'm actually in my basement, believe it or not. This is a basement. And also we have the sick 80s pool lights. If you guys really want me, I could demo you guys how I actually play pool on this pool table if this is something you guys are interested in. But then after that, I'm going to try to hopefully fix it. There you go. I really got to get in contact with the person who owns these. She basically said, I want to get that thing fully working. But since the bellows are both teared in it, but the movement and the time side work perfectly, all I really need to do is oil it. She wants to get the bellows replaced, but I'm not going to go that far into it. Because I'm worried that if I buy the parts for it, and then she pays me for it, I end up wasting money, and I can't fix it because it's the wrong part. That's what sucks. What cleaning fluid do you use? Do I have a Kiki clip? Wait, hold on. Guys, do you use the base on the workshop? Well, today I am, because apparently my roof is getting replaced and people are nailing nails to the roof, and it goes like that. So that's fun. We can go up to the clock room in a little bit. I have to clean it up, so that's why I kind of did it down here today. I do not. I really want to get one so badly. What cleaning fluid do I use? Well, mostly, I just clean the gunk out of this, and then I just put in synthetic clock oil, which is better than 3-in-1 clock oil, which we can all agree the 3-in-1 clock oil, it's not clock oil, the 3-in-1 oil, it's not really designed for clocks, to be honest. It's better than WD-40 by a long shot, but it's not really made for it either. We can say that. Can I see the Seth Thomas? Well, which Seth Thomas? The Woodbury or the 96 Seth? The grandfather clock? Because I'm not running that one right now. I mean, if you guys want to go upstairs and see the trend, I'll show you guys. But you guys are going to have to get through the pounding noise of the roof and then me yelling at them because they're throwing shit on the roof. Yeah, cheap. Yeah, you can get some cheap synthetic oil for like $8 on Amazon. What does the case look like for the Walton? That's what the case looks like for this clock. I still have my wall foam. It's in the corner. But how much is this sunscreen on Amazon? I need to get on. Go on eBay. Don't really use Amazon. I find eBay way nicer to use when trying to look up better parts. Because Amazon just has those cheap garbage crap that you don't need. Well, I just had this running a day, like literally 5 minutes ago. I guess the spring still needs a lot more winding. Yeah, it's a cheap clock. Oh hey, that reminds me, I forgot to mute my stream notifications. Whoops! Just Samsung noises. Well, I've cleaned all the pivots and I've re-oiled this. This whole thing was gummed up. This side works, and now this side's running. Baseline. eBay, you can find cheap stuff. I got a 3-pack suspension spring for like $20. And I actually got it, believe it or not, after like 3 weeks. Basically, after a month, I ordered the damn thing. It finally showed up. It was supposed to show up like 2 weeks. It showed up like after a month. I was about to we started a canceling process. Then they said, "Oh, it started to." Then it fixed itself, and then they canceled the return thing. So that was great. What the fuck? Oh, they're just throwing shit down the window well now. Come on, guys, be better at that. Here's the Mr. AJC1. What the fuck are they doing? That's shingle dust. Yeah, roof go burr. Why do you not fully service it? Like, well, because last time I've done that, it ended up in a disaster. Also, let me turn off the fans in the background real quick so you guys can hear this tick. It sounds pretty darn awesome. Oh, meow. A lot more quieter with it off, but that's why I have them on, because my family's upstairs. Put you guys a little closer to this. So you guys hear the tick real quick. Sounds like it's in beat. Pretty darn good. So yeah, I like that. But anyways, you can kind of hear why I keep those fans on in the background near my furnace and water heater. To drown out the noise of the roof and also to drown out my family, unfortunately. So sorry about that. But went live last week. I missed it whenever I won't. Oh, Jesus. So what do you guys think? Do you think this thing's now running good? I think it is too. Well, for this cheap movement, it's okay. Or a few clocks because you don't have to wind them. Yeah, they're quite simple. The thin plate movements. You gotta watch out. The wear will get out of control with those movements. And you gotta be careful because they're sensitive. They're very thin plate movements. Alright, I'm gonna go turn on those fans again. Oh my god, I'm happy Landon joined. And I'm not happy Neo made a mess of cat litter down here. Like that little turtle always does. Alright, so now that I got it in B, and hopefully I won't have to mess with the thing, I'm going to set it off to the side and let it run for a little bit. Yes, I have. Soda time. Yes, I have heard of TN24H. Alright, I'm gonna move this movement over there so I can go bring down the other clock. I want to let this run for a little. Well, actually, what I really want. No pop and pop. Alright, actually, give me a second, guys. I want to go find. You know what? Wait a minute. Let me just. Sorry, guys, gotta move here. I'm gonna make sure these are tight before I do anything else. Yeah, I watched his channel too. Nice channel. Nice guy. He really does really good job with his clocks. Cares for them so much. I'm surprised how he's able to keep getting clocks every single day, basically. Like, me, I ran out of content for my channel. Oh yeah, but speaking of which, content for my channel, starting Monday, after Monday, I will stop posting every single day. It'll be every other day. If I don't have a video for the week or something, whatever, won't post for the week. But let's see. I wanna fucking and fuck, guys, come on. I can't wait for when Clock Kid shows up. Great. Don't make them too tight. I've had clocks on it because of the too tight screws. Well, making these tight is to make sure that this bridge doesn't move and mess up the escapement beat. So technically, this is running now, and it's good. But yeah, if I don't have a short to upload every other day, I won't upload for that day. If I find something interesting, on that day, like after I post something, I'll post it the next day, and then I'll post what I wanted to post for Friday too. Probably what I do for Friday is if I have back-to-back videos I want to do, like mower videos or car videos or clock videos, I'll put like one part, then second part every other week. We'll see. The letters okay on the strike hammers. I mean, they could be, let's see, how many balance for your air springs? I've never messed up one that wasn't broken before. Never have. Ones that were broken, I just messed with them worse. It could be worn escape me, really. Yeah, it could. Or adjust it so it's in beat. So I'm going to go and move this movement to the side right there. I'm going to go bring down that regulator, and I'm going to show you guys. And also to help to figure out how to figure out what bellows I need to get. Because, yeah. 175 had a very bad... Yeah. I'm hoping I can figure this... Oh, yeah, also remember. This is a ping pong table. Let's do something stupid. That was fun. Oh my God. You guys remember when I threw a pillow at the 175 and I couldn't stop laughing? That was hilarious. So technically this is a ping pong table, but also a pool table. So yeah, that's pretty cool. Alright. Let you guys stare at that case real quick while I move this movement to the other side. Yeah, it needs new bellows. I have bellows, but they're for a completely different model, unfortunately. Alright, let me go get it real quick. You guys haven't heard it, plus also can't hear it, because unfortunately, I left the back plate with the gong attached to it at the customer's house. So I can't even hear the gong. Whatever. Alright guys, I got the next clock I want to fix. No, they live pretty close to me. But also, guess what? I'm not the only one who's down here now. Let me go get the thing. How did we go? Does anyone recognize this little guy? Yep, the loaf is actually downstairs with me. That was Neo. He wants to go upstairs so bad. Alright, next clock we have to work on here is this little tiny regular cuckoo clock. And I'm talking, it's this tiny. This is one very tiny one. Alright, let me go let Neo upstairs real quick. Alright, there we go. I noticed there's like a extreme delay. Okay, next one I have, so here we go. Next clock that I have to work on for the same customer is this regular cuckoo clock. Now I'll tell you guys the history behind this. So this was like her father's cuckoo clock. Unfortunately, it suffered a fall. It's not good. This falls off. This needs a new minute hand, but she doesn't care about that. But I'll put. Hopefully, I can find. Even though I have a larger set of regular hands, I might attach them on here, even though it'll look weird. $37. Okay, I should plug the phone in. So this was the customer's father's cuckoo clock. Unfortunately, one day it suffered a fall. The mini hand is cracked. The bellows are cracked. I don't have the back plate with me, but here's the inside of the clock. And as you can see, that's ripped, and that's also ripped as well. So that's not good. This movement works, but they're saying they want to get the bellows replaced, but I'm not a professional one. I just wanted to see what I could do to this, and I was like, okay, I can see what I could do. I basically told her I can get it working, but I can't get it to get the bellows fixed unless, because I would have to keep this for like 3 weeks, which I don't want to. So yeah. So this does technically work still. It has a little bit of oil in it. Like, that was the oil it had in it, which, to be honest, was some okay oil, I think. Let me show you guys the inside of this. Well, closer. There you guys go. Yeah, you see, there's some oil in it, but also, this thing is filthy. Like, so filthy. Look at that. Look at how bad that is. That is so bad. Oh my god. It's so dusty. Jesus. So technically, this cuckoo clock does actually work. It does. Believe it or not, it does. I don't have a testing nail to do this. Well, technically I do. I can just put one on that stud over there. Does anyone know what a hammer is? Eh. That's not a nail, that's a sword. Ow. I would have to go get a nail. But technically, I have a nail. It's hanged up there, but... I'll have to go get a nail and a hammer. But I am telling you guys, this thing does actually work. It's just the bellows are unfortunately gone, which sucks. And really, and some of them, they screwed them on, like the larger cases. The other ones didn't. So the only thing I can really do here is clean it. And then oil really the backside and the top of it. That's why I also call these fingerprint magnets the newer clocks, like, with all the glass and all that. But yeah, unfortunately, the bellows are gone. But the gong does work, which is okay. I'll show you guys. This clock does actually work. Let me show you guys. So it does technically work. It does work, but since the bellows are gone and I don't have the back gong for it, it doesn't really do any sound. But it does actually tick. I need to straighten out these chains. So let me do that real quick. Because it's stupid to think of how dusty this is, and this thing still works. But like, the biggest death to these clocks is when it falls. That's the worst thing for it. Someone please explain to me how the hell this happens. God. And with the smaller cuckoo chains, it's a nightmare. Oh, God. The only noise that, the only noise you can ever get out of this clock, ever, even though replacing the bellows, is the gong, which, so it's sentimental value. There's more sentimental value to this clock than there is, like, actual clock value, I'll say this. I also noticed another thing, there's a chip right here. Yeah, falling off the walls. I'm surprised this thing has still lasted, other than this one chip. And the bells are smashed. I thought the movement would have been gone. The whole rest of the clock looks okay, except for the minute hand. But I have spare hands from my 80s Regulo that I took them off a while ago. They're way too large for this, but I'll see what you guys think about that. I mean, the hour hand is fine, and she credited saying, I don't care about the hand that broke off. I mean, if you had the piece, I would have re-glued it back on, but... eh. Did the fall... No, it did not. The bird's right there. There's the bird. Let's see if I can make the bird do the thing. Wait. Cuckoo. Cuckoo. See, the bird still does the cuckoo. Hilarious. It needs help. It needs help to, like, go back in. Because, like... it just needs to be oiled. Huh. Hilarious. Alright, let me, let me show you this. Since that bellow, it doesn't push the bird and make it do its thing anymore. Well, I just moved it, so now it can do its thing, but since it doesn't want to do that anymore, since that other bellow's ripped, unfortunately, so it will open, but it won't, like, go down or anything. It will just open and then close. But for the amount of damage that I've seen so far, this thing has pretty much survived, really. But, oh my god, this thing's filthy. One time my unicorn fell off the wall, but it kept running while it was on the ground like nothing ever happened. Jesus, you got a strong runner, buddy. Oh yeah, that welcome's still running well. I wonder what happened in the camp. Yeah, I kind of wonder that as well. And also, believe it or not, the ticking still works with this clock. It really does. Oh god, I got it in my nose. Ah. Wait, I wonder what happens if I do this. Damn. Oh god, it's so dusty. Yeah. That is not a good idea. I'll clean it up and I'll get it working as best as I can. Yeah, your favorite. Oh yeah, it does. Oh my god, it's so bad. This thing is so dusty. I need, like, compressed air to blow all the dust off this, really. Vacuum it. Yeah, that would be the better option, too. All I have is a rocket and a shark. But believe it or not, this thing still ticks. I hope you guys can try to hear it. Okay, you guys can't hear shit. Let me try again. Yeah, probably what I'll do. I'll see what happens when I do a damp cloth with glass cleaner. It won't really harm the wood. But, Yeah, you guys can. Oh God, you guys can see what I'm talking about. That bellow is shot, right? That is not supposed to be like that. Dear God, that is bad. Hey, what are you saying? I heard in your state something about a habit of marrying and you're living. What the are you talking about, Diagnosis? I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. But yeah, that bellow is gone. The best I can do right now. Yeah, unfortunately, both of them are snapped. I mean, there is a technically there is a process on how to repair bellows. I could repair these if I really felt like it. I would have to learn how to do that. I think that would be the best way to save these, but um, I would have to maybe ask if I know someone else who can repair these. Instead of replacing them, I'll probably repair these in the future. That probably is the goal. Maybe when they'll fix up this clock again, um, I'll repair the bellows. Maybe I can. I saw TN24H do that. He repaired the bellows in it, and it worked out pretty good. But the only thing is, the bellows, they just move air. It's the whistles, really, that actually matter. And technically, let's see if I can get that to whistle. No. Kind of curious if I can get it to whistle. No. Yeah, don't get rid of the whistle. I would have to find a top for this. Well, I wonder how bad this piece of paper is. Maybe... I mean, I don't want to do stupid stuff to this clock, and then apparently I get framed for it. But, here's the rest of the bellow. The actual bellow. I took that apart. See, it's just thin paper. Like, look at that. It's just tearing. Yeah, there ain't... I can replace these little tiny bellows, but not the whole bellow itself. Just the whistle is what matters to get this clock going. This tiny little bellows. I'll keep an eye out for bellows, but for now, I'm going to tell her I did as best I could. I can get it. You can run it now, and it won't have issues. But you just won't hear the bellow. You'll just hear the gong. So yeah, and yes, technically this does tick. Well, I know for the love of God you guys can't see it. Let me try that. It does tick. So out of all of this, the only worst thing was the minute hand and the bellows breaking. The movement is intact. That's the weirdest thing. But it still looks like it has oil in it, which is surprising. Even after all of this. But I'm just going to... I'm trying my best here. Oh, shoot. Well, that fell off. Yeah, that's... probably I'll do the same thing to the other one to not put these in action anymore. So it's just hear the gong. And I'll tell her I'll keep on looking into it one day and see what happens if I want to attempt to repair these. Or I can just leave this one since... And I guess probably just leave it in the case. Well, now it's in the case. Oh, God. Okay, give me a minute. I'm gonna I don't wanna take off the bellows on my 76. I mean, I tend to either the bellows are in the cathedral or they're upstairs. I think they're upstairs still. And also, I'm not gonna do that. I want to get the bellows. I'll take measurements and figure out the bellows needed for this, and then I'll buy replacements and I'll put these on, and hopefully I can get them to work. But yeah, this is probably as far as I want to go. If it does still work, but the amount of dust is, basically. If only I had one of those like PC cleaners, compressed air bottles, that would be so nice right now, rather than going to get out my giant air compressor, which would not even help even if I turned the pressure all the way down. Um, well, whatever. Oh, maybe stupid. Oh, it's so dusty. Okay, now that my lungs are filled with 10 pounds of dust, we can start working now. I'm going to go get a rag and some cleaner. God, I feel like I can't breathe anymore. Why the fuck did I do that? God damn it. Okay. Alright, I'm back, guys. I got my cleaner and my rag. Sorry that took a little bit, guys. I had to go find stuff. Also, sorry if you can hear the banging. Those are just the people working outside on my roof, and apparently you guys can hear. I can feel it in my, in the freaking floorboards. That's how bad this thing is. So yes, I am back finally. Yes, I'm back. All right, let's get back to work. Closer. I have 15 o'clock. Granddaughter clock. No. Oh. So I'm going after I get this. I'm gonna try to do my best to try to clean up the oil. It's very hard, so I'm just gonna hopefully just. That's my dog. Because she thinks that everyone's like she's barking because she thinks everyone's at the door. Stop putting more crap down there. And great, now they have a leaf blower. You can see I'm trying to get all that gunk out of it. Blowing more. Oh, come on. Idiots, they should know better. Alright, I cleaned it up as best I can without having to take apart the bellows. Well, take them out. Because if I'm able to take these out, I would have taken out the movement, but... Oh well. Alright, let's oil this up a little bit. Now, I gotta be very careful. I got all the... Probably got all the oil out of the pivots. Do I have a pick? I have a very small... little thing I could try. Yeah, I can get some, but not all. Do you know the theory of a dead man? No, I do not. Okay, hopefully I can get all the oil out of this. And maybe I could figure out what year this thing was. Maybe. Well, obviously it is a regular... It does say August, but it says Schuer. That's probably German. Ow. Alright, let's oil this thing. I mean, technically, it just still has oil in it. So... Way too much. Okay. Okay. Alright, moving's oiled. Little excess oil. So just dab. Just dabs up a little oil. And this thing relies on not a suspension spring, but one of these, which is notoriously hard to get us and beat. So yeah, that's great. Oh, you fucking kidding me? I just untangled the chains. Alright, let me turn on some more lights, and then we put a nail in the wall and all that, and then I'll show you proof that this thing actually runs. After that, I don't know what to do. Yeah. And the file can be used as a hammer. Anything is basically a hammer. Ah, the one thing that says fucking hilariously. Come on, I cannot reach that name. Oh, I put that fucking nail on the stud. God damn it. Alright, give me a second, guys. I'm going to go get a nail and a hammer. Yo, what's up, dudes? You welcome back. Alright, I've got a nail and a hammer. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Nicole, that actually did happen. One of my clocks actually almost got knocked off the wall. Because apparently someone didn't want to pay attention. I'm gonna go put a nail in a wood stud real quick. Alright, come with me, guys. Oh, Aaron, you might be right today. Oh, what the f does he want? Oh, hey, what's up, Clock Collector? Alright, so now here you guys are. So I put the nail in. I'm gonna put the cue clock in. So I will prove to you guys that this thing does still work after. Imagine it just falls again after I set up. I still have to dust it. I know I do. Oh, I finished it, but apparently that thing is an hour long, so I'm gonna separate it into 2 parts. Let me go get the weights for the thing. I will show you guys that this thing runs. Don't worry, I have the top piece for it. I put the top piece on this, which has fallen when I literally just got it and almost broke in half, but whatever. What I missed? Oh, I fixed that Waltham, and I also got this going again. I mean, it's so hard to hear because of the fans, but let me turn the fans off. So now only you guys are listening to my furnace in the background. Let me see if I hear it ticking. I mean, let me put you guys like so close to it, maybe. Well, now it stopped. But basically, it is running. To show you this, let me This should strike 12, hopefully. You know, I'm gonna leave it here, and I'm gonna prove to you guys it's running. I'm gonna leave it like this for a little bit, and it will do 12. You just have to listen for it. You'll hear it go ding, 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 because the bells are broken in it, but it doesn't have the gong in it since I don't have it at my place right now. It might take a minute or two. I don't know. You can tell it hasn't stopped. It's still running. Well, it stopped because I brought it too close to the pendulum, but it's still running. I can hear it ticking from here. Once the air conditioner turns off, you guys will be able to hear it. Hopefully from the banging. Yes, I know what that is, Clock Collector. It should go off soon. See, it just went off, so I'm telling you guys, that still is running. The thing is still alive after all this time, believe it or not. This tiny, tiny, tiny little thing is still running. And you can hear it, it just, the bellow snaps, but it doesn't have the gong in it. So if you're wondering why, it doesn't sound like there's a gong in it, I don't have it at my place right now. Unfortunately, I left it at their place, so that sucks. How's it going on editing them over? I finished editing it and I put it in 2 parts, but it's over an hour long together, so I'm gonna separate it into 2 parts. So yeah. Alright, I feel like this is running as best as I can. How's a good clock? Oh, you mean the grandfather clock? Um, well, it's running. I mean, if you guys really want to go see that thing, you guys have to get over the banging noises. But you can go see it if you guys want to. But technically, my room is a disaster. I have to clean it up first before you guys could really see it. Probably that clock was the least thing they were expecting. Like, that would be stupid if I did this on stream. Oh my god, I'm doing it! So technically, I had it downstairs, I demoed it downstairs, then I moved it upstairs where it is now. So, yeah. Let me check out this wall from over here. Okay, guys, we're gonna go see the new grandfather clock. So I'm gonna mute the audio and turn off the camera. Okay, so here we go. We're now in the clock room. Finally. Okay. So, yeah, the O3 isn't running. The O6 is still running. The Ceph is running. The Barwick is running. And then finally, here she is, guys. 1970s Trend by Sly grandfather clock. Here she is, finally. Seven and a half feet tall. This thing is the tallest clock out of my whole collection. Which, I'll turn off my fans so you can hear the banging on the wall more. But, I can demo the chimes for you guys. I can if you want, really. But, yeah. How many clocks do you want? Five. Alright, Westminster. I'll get you guys an inside of it. I know. It sounds exactly like it. You know, I'm thinking maybe one day I can ask him if I could do a comparison between mine and his, even though mine and his are the same. Clocky was freaking the fuck out, saying, "Oh my God, you bought his!" I would have wanted to be a smartass with him, saying, "Yeah, I headed up to Michigan to go get it." No, I bought this in Chicago, so yeah. Let's do St. Michael's now. Let's do 1 o'clock. Yeah, I know the audio and video don't sync up sometimes. Here we go. Here is Whittington. Which, be honest, Whittington and Westminster sound the best on the St. Michael. Yeah. Seven and a half feet tall, 450. One missing side panel, missing pendulum bob, missing key ground for the center. Best purchase I ever made. This was the biggest surprise to you guys, but also the best thing ever. I love this thing so much. This thing, to be honest, was this thing was so worth it. But to be honest, guys, does the Trend sound better than the Ceph? That will be the comparison. Well, basically, would it sound better than the Ceph, the Shelburne, and then the Trend? Hell no, let's not talk about TV right now. Alright, back with the fans. And if Landon does come back, then I will show him the Trend again. Absolutely not. I have nothing against him, just like you guys always like, he needs to upload more, miss him or something. Guys, I have life outside of you too. Okay, so that's the Ceph. And then go right here. To be honest, the trend sounds absolutely amazing. This beats the Ceph by like 4 times. This thing is best thing I've ever bought. Why is there a vacuum running? So eventually I'm gonna do a comparison video between an actual video and also a short comparing the Ceph, the Howard Miller Shelburne, and then the 70s trend. Full hard work for $4,500. Wild. Oh my god. All 3 times. This thing sounds. Well, the biggest thing that I was happy with this is none of the rods were busted like Landon's were. I mean, his had kind of had a screwed up movement and missing rods. Everything else, his had everything else. So I don't know which one if his or mine was in worse condition. They said I was tricking you guys because I knew for a fact once I saw this I was like I have to have this. So I kept tricking you guys so much. I kept making Clock Kid raging in the background with Wheel of Fortune and everything. Because I kept telling him, oh yeah, you got it and all that. And then he finally realized what I got. But I'm gonna stop talking about him because I'm kind of pissed off about him right now. So yeah. But you guys look forward Sunday, like tomorrow maybe. If the live highlight isn't about this thing, then I will post it. But if it is anything about this thing, yeah. Then, yeah. Show the moon dial. Oh, okay. This one's actually a little bit different. Because if you remember the Ramcraft, it has a barn and a house, a moon, a ship, and a moon. The 70s Howard Miller has a moon, a lake, another moon, and basically houses. The Ceph has a moon, a house, another moon, and a ship. Basically the same like the Ramcraft does. This one is a little special. This one has a windmill, basically a moon, a ship, and another moon. That is pretty awesome. With no. Yeah, I know you said that one. I want to know the model. Go figure it out. Basically. Well, if you're talking about mine, I have already listed the model, but gotta figure out your grandparents' model. Oh, yay! Whoa. But best thing I ever bought. This thing was worth all this money. Let's say I'm moving the clock's trying 15 minutes. It's a large request. Unfortunately, I'm sorry. I can't do that right now. I'm sorry. That will take a lot, and also I'm not really supposed to be up here right now. I'm supposed to be downstairs in the basement. We gotta go, guys. Fuck! I forgot the Waltham. And then we go. Oh shit, we gotta go back downstairs. You see, guys, it's still running after this. Still running. How cool is that? Oh yeah, it's working. I haven't touched it. I didn't restart it. It was working when I came down here. Yeah, that's cool to see this thing going again. Makes me happy. Alright. Oh yeah, you were like, let me join on my second channel, and I was confused for half the stream. What's the other channel? Hold on. Okay, I have a question for you guys. This is pretty stupid, but do you guys think I should organize this mess? I don't think I should. I think I should leave it as is. It's fine. I don't need to organize this. This is fine. Sure. No, it's trend by Sly, not Sly by trend. So yeah, I have all the clocks down here actually. This thing, which I'll do that stupid thing I did a while ago. The Yorgos movement, the cathedral, the Ridgeway parts, the Shelburne parts. Lot of battery quartz clocks over here. But here, I'll show you guys that stupid thing I did with this giant circle clock I have. Let me. This is stupid. Let me do it just for old time's sake. I have a key down here, so let me do that. Not sorry, guys. If anyone's been wondering, the Kinsler's right here, the Ansonia's right here. Not gold medallion. That's a probably gingerbread clock or a red box clock. The Yorgos movement is down here. And also the St. Thomas Cathedral. It just chills right here. Still works, just I robbed the suspension spring from it a while ago. Yeah, the old one from the Barwick. Yeah, my 78 Barwick, the first movement from it. It's pretty quiet down here. I like it. But I don't think I have to organize this mess. I can leave this mess as is. Oh, because DG's gonna own that probably in around 3 to 4 months. Why is there rust on the floor? Because yeah, the Ginto sucks, and DG's actually wanting it, so I'll patch that up for him around Thanksgiving and Christmas. I'm only gonna tell him he's gonna pay me $50 for a shipping fee. If it's higher than $50, then just still give me $50 and I'll cover the rest. But this is a very dumb thing to do, and do not do this, guys. This thing is incredibly light. Let me show you guys. Well, first, open the door. Let me show you guys what I mean. This thing's actually pretty light. Look. I can lift it one-handed. See, one hand. So, believe it or not, it's not heavy. I dare you to make the old Barwick movement triple time. No. I dare you to give me $50 to go get a Yorgos triple time movement to save the 175. Yeah, that's my bet for you. Because I haven't heard a response from the buyer since last around 12 yesterday. So it's been technically 24 hours since. So yeah, we still can save the 175, but the line to saving it and getting rid of it is getting so close now. I do not know what's going to happen next to it. Technically, someone's about to buy it, so yeah. There, now it's fully wound. No. I can do I think I have a drill attachment I can attach this to and just crank on it the whole day. No. Make me. So if you guys are ever acting stupid on stream, then I'll just come down here and I'll start turning this, and then that will basically shut you guys up. Oh hey Jace, welcome in. Since you just joined, you get to hear this now. But anyways, welcome in, Jace. so loud earlier. Eh. Damn, I think I just killed him with eardrums. Dang. I didn't think it was that bad. Oh, please, no, not that. I have between 80 to 100. Yeah, I was talking to the customer, and she said, "Oh, she has like 20-ish clocks, and all they're well, I don't think 20. I think she has like 12 or 15, something like that." And I'm like, "You're gonna be surprised." Um. Oh. Um. She was like, "Oh, I have like 12 to 15 clocks." I'm like, "You'll be surprised at the number I have. I have 80 to 100 clocks." She's like, "Wow." Who said we'll be 300? Oh, damn. I know someone who has 700. I think that's JJ. Alright. Let's go back to this guy right here. I feel like I should just set up this area in my basement just to work with these clocks because, to be honest, it's kind of nice having them. But yeah, technically you can hear the pendulum ticking, right, guys? But yes, this QQ is actually running. Finally. What's nice is this actually retracts now. Just don't bump that. I still need to clear up like all the cobwebs and everything. I'll take this off first, and I'll clean off this top piece. You guys get to watch this go. I wonder if it still keeps time. It's like 2:30-ish. Perfect there. 80 to 100, you can say that. Let me dust off this top piece. I can. I still can. Alright. You guys can see a difference between when it's like dark like that and when it's like that. This looks so cool in the light when it's dark like that. I ran out of room and money for more clock. Same here, but mostly the money thing. Okay, now that I got the top finial piece clean, which is my favorite, the short trend. Well, it's basically a tie. The Shelburne was great. It had all its original parts. The Trend, on the other hand, sounds awesome. So much better than the Shelburne. Looks way awesome. Also, there goes my air conditioning. But also doesn't keep fucking time. So it's a tie between both of them at the moment. I need to figure out which one's better. I'm gonna clean this clock a little bit. Yeah, you gonna ask. They're pretty cheap where I am, actually. Yes, I'm holding the clock while cleaning this, just getting all this dirt off. Yeah, it's pretty dusty. Being honest, I'm kind of happy I am not in the UK because of the screen ban and all that crap. There's drawbacks to living everywhere, basically. No matter what, you always are going to be living with drawbacks. Alright, I gotta clean the top of this. I swear to God, if this thing falls, I will start crying on stream. No, I live in the United States of America, where everyone's trying to basically everyone. Like, oh my God, guys, look at this. Look at the difference between the dust and the wood. Look at the difference of how much dust there is. Holy crap! That is so much dust right there. Jesus! That's a lot of dust. Jace, what are you saying that for? What, you speak speechless or something? Hey, well, it ain't rusty. And it doesn't smell bad. It's just dusty. Ah, shit, I gotta need that. Yeah, I'm right above a smoke detector, so that'll be great. Hit my head on that. Yes, I really don't have a good HMR stuff on, so. Ooh, yeah, I know. What the fuck? Oh, it's just someone putting. Oh yeah, technically we're also getting new gutters as well, which is really nice. Smoke alarm. Guys, do you dare me? Should I press the test button on the smoke alarm? I don't think it's worth it to do that. I would get in more trouble than this. No. Hell no. Oh my god, it's so dusty. I can barely even reach in here to clean it. She doesn't care about the broken off minute hand. I'm like, okay. If she, believe it, I don't think she'll ever be able to find it. But if she doesn't ever find it, I can always order you replacement hands. I just have to take a gauge of what the hour hand is or something. I can always order you new hands if you want. Oh yeah, look at this. That little spot of dust, that black spot. That's all the dust that came from that. That is absolutely disgusting right there. I wish I was too, but unfortunately I can't get monetized in this world no longer. Alright. Well guys, what do you think? I finally finished this clock. To be honest, this thing actually turned out pretty okay. I'm happy that I was able to bring it back to life, mostly back to life. If the bellows and the gong were still there, this thing would have been a simple repair, basically. Is someone buying the 175 or not yet? Someone has asked about buying 175, and say someone is interested, but get this, they said, I have an honest gentleman looking for clocks. And we are in, and then they said, are you in Hurley? You mean Huntley? So we haven't heard back. And we also said, to warn you, if you read the description, this thing is worn out and I'm selling it for parts. I want to let them know that. So, but we haven't heard back from them yet. So, if I don't hear back from them until tomorrow, then I'm going to take down the listing and relist it for 75 bucks. So, yeah. No, probably they just saved up money. Probably just saved up money and then bought it. The hell do you want, Nicole? I'm prepared to be honest. I would! If I knew how to overhaul movements, that thing would have been overhauled already. Let me check the waffle over here. It's still going. Still going. it's only been what? Less than like. Oh, now it's 3 hours. I was like, oh god, is it less than 2 hours? No, it's 3 hours. I've been live for 3 hours. I'm like, well, if Landon never shows up again, I'll be like, yay. We still have the wall film to put back to get there. But then after that, I have to set it somewhere. I can't set it up on this. It needs like a strong anchor in the wall, really. Man, Chaz died. And I'm running out of clock oil. Why is the chat so dead? Oop. Other than the clocks you are already trying to sell, which one you sell get a new clock? Yes, I don't care. He has more subscribers, more clocks, probably more money than I do. All three of them. So I don't care if you say Clock TV or me. I couldn't care. I find what I want to find and I get it. If it's something I like and think I can fix up, sure. Oh, what the fuck do you want? Well, got this waffle going in that cuckoo clock for a customer. Hopefully I can get paid soon for that. He's close to it. No, we're not going to do that today. No, this is my basement. I'm actually underground right now. Which, to be honest, is a fucking disaster of a basement, so yeah. What the hell do you mean, no? Can you guys be more fucking careful? God! You've already almost made one of my clocks fall off the wall. Pounding my ears to death. God! Oh yeah, hey Clock Kid, I'm gonna be a smart ass here right now. Yeah, I went and bought Landon's trend in Michigan! I went on an 8-hour drive to Michigan, I bought it for him, man! Yay! And he says he'll help me fix it up after this! Yay! No! I fucking didn't buy his trend. I bought my own trend. Okay? Alright, enough staring at a QQ clock. We're gonna do something else real quick. No, it feels like you entered way too late for this, and you're kind of getting berated because of this. I am not sorry. Oh, well, guess what? You already did without creating that. Technically. You already summoned one. And guess what, idiot? It's me! I'm joking. I'm joking, dude. I'm just crabby because, fucking roofer came at 7 o'clock and woke me up as I was trying to sleep in today. So that's great. These chime rods suck, but it's not mine, so... How is this going? To be honest, my Waltham sounds better than this. My broken one. She's like, is it someone sweeping or something? I mean, actually, you guys want me to go get my Waltham real quick? That's like right over there, and let me strike the movement to show the chimes in that one. Because I don't know if you guys remember that one. Let me do that. Let me do that without breaking anything. I like working down here. It's much calmer. Except when everything starts to go off. I forgot mine's more of a crappy design. Whatever. So yep, so here's my Waltham, the empty case with no soul left in it. Alright, let me put the Junker movement in this, because that's the original movement. Alright, let's see if I get this right. You stupid. That does not sound right at all. It sounds absolutely horrible. Why are you doing this? Well, basically, this is what it sounds like, less tinny, but... But basically, that's basically it. That's what it sounds like. I mean, I actually have a short clip of when I had played it a long time ago. When this technically was working back then. So, this is the clock. This is the 90 Waltham. And then... Oh, what the fuck? And then here is the Waltham back then. That's what it sounded like. Yeah, this sounds so much better than that one, but whatever. This is something from the past that I kind of just let go. I mean, this was my first... Technically, this was the first ever clock I got in my collection. But it wasn't the first one that started me collecting clocks. The little piece of history for you guys right there. That's why I keep this thing here. Because it needs a movement, and that's it. And it's those cheap Chinese movements, but whatever. Okay, I'm gonna turn on my air purifier and the thing. So sorry, guys. That's better. Oh, shoot. Oh, I have in my phone? Oh, it's just cracked. I was able to afford mine within 2 weeks. Yeah, I just had $500 just sitting around not doing anything. So I used that money for the trend. What are you doing? You know it's secret. No. Fucking leaf blower. Okay, cool. That's a distance I can cover in 2 days. Well, that basically I've gone a total of 400 miles just for a clock. In total. Hilarious. Oh, just because one person's here. To be honest, guys, I feel like I'm gonna stop doing live streams. Because I'm getting fed up with people now. Really one person, but in general. And also because I'm at that state right now to where the mental isn't doing the best. No harmful, no nothing. No, nothing like that. It's just down, not doing anything. Hell no, it's not you, Claw Collector. No, I feel like I'm just gonna stop them because it's just... Because I don't want to deal with people. Over Rev. You guys heard that probably. That over rev of a leaf blower. And then they're splouting more crap back into my freaking window well. Someone needs to close it. Oh god. Well, I kind of have to keep streaming for a while. Yes, this does technically stand on its own. I gotta adjust that. It's off by a little bit, but it doesn't really matter that much. I already have one. I don't need another one. They're just decorative. Right, we now know it works. We just gotta put the face back on, clean up the whole clock, even the inside, and then it'll be done. Then, hopefully, I can get some money for repairing this one, because this one needed a little bit of work. Yeah, to make cheap trash look expensive. Face phone coder. Oh my god, I have to live by those words now. But yeah. So yeah. So you don't want to? No, I do not. I don't want that thing. I do not want that. And actually, before I do this, I'll clean up the dial before I move on. But before I put it on, so I can get a little better access to it. Whew. It's got a lot of scratches. Alright, that's looking a little better. No, I don't need money. I make my own money from either my parents or maybe I'll try to start fixing these up and then reselling them on Marketplace. But yeah, that Regula over there is still running. What do I want? Oh, well, since I finally got the trend, that was like the biggest thing I finally have gotten so far. I'm happy about that. The biggest thing is, right now, get rid of the 1 fucking 75. Yeah, you fucking lost your mind on the premiere of the trend. You thought it was like, but if you guys remember, listen to mine and then his. His has generic routes he installed. Mine are from the factory. Mine are the original from the factory. And be honest, they beat the Seth. And that is awesome. I'm gonna do a video comparing all three of them. The Seth, the HM, and the Trend. And then you guys get to vote which one will sound the best. Oh, I probably fucking know what it is. Cause I found a damn post about it, and then I kind of, you know, I'm gonna stop talking. I just want to. Can I just fix this damn thing up in peace? Because last thing I'd want to do is break this, and then I feel bad for breaking this. Oh sh. Oop, hold on. Sorry, guys, that was my mother. No, you guys can chat. Just please don't make me pissed off. Yeah, I also saw you did that at Hamilton. I'm like, cool. It's a Hamilton. I found one too. I'm like, I don't want this Hamilton. I want a good brand people know about. Oh yeah, you want some yummy gunk? You some yum yum gunk? I'll get you your yum yum gunk. Here's your yum yum gunk. Some good yum yum gunk. Yep, that's the yum yum gunk that came from this movement. Alright, see you later, phone coder. The 910, I found a marketplace that was going. Oh, you talking about that that same trend that me and Landon have? That one? Huh. Oh, here's the hilarious thing. Landon actually joined in onto the stream. He said, "Congratulations to 2,000 subscribers, nice clock and all that." I told him, please, if he's able to get in later, please help me with my clock. I need help with the trend. And he's like, "Yeah, if I come in later, I'll help you." So, and I also told him he was the one who found the listing in Chicago and liked it and gave me a heart attack. So he was the one that found the listing for the trend and gave me a heart attack briefly. Fully wound. It's fully wound. Alright. Let me go get the weights and the pendulum for this. Not the other weights. So then this will finally be a fixed clock. Finally. Now I have 2 of them fixed. But they're not mine. They're not going in the collection. Uh-oh. Oh, what the hell are you guys going on about? Why is it changing my clock? I am 0 states away for like 5 hours. It has nothing to do with this decoration. Oh, I just went to go get the weights and the pendulum for this. Did you... Basically, here's the pendulum for this. My phone is now dying. And actually, you know what? I will have to actually go and do something else real quick. Let me plug this in. Other side. Let me go. I'll be right back, guys. All right, where do we leave? Where do we go? We were so tired. Now it's tired. You guys want to know something dumb? The breaker panel is right behind me. And believe it or not, breaker number 4 is for basement lights. So I can just do that casually. And here's the thing, you guys would still see just fine, even though it would be a little darker in here. And then I can just turn them back on. It's hilarious. Alright, let me get the pendulum on this thing, which is always kind of a pain with this type of leader. This kind of looks like a Yorgos leader, but it's not. Kind of, oh wow, 0 people in the stream. Oh well. Hello to the 0 people in the stream. I'm just suffering. But there it goes. The Waltham is finally running. So, that's another clock fixed. Ah. Oh, nice! That's nice. Great. Yay, look, he's finally back. Yay. So yeah, Waltham's finally fixed. It rattles, but it's okay. So that's another clock fixed. Happy about that. Yeah, I know you guys can see me in a reflection, whatever. But yeah, technically this does stand on its own, but not really. So I never trust it, and I do not have a thing heavy enough to go into the wall. So why is my arm doing that? Why is my arm hurt? Oh yeah, construction guys are done for the day. Around 3 o'clock, I'm like, gee. 3 o'clock and quitting time. But you want to know the one last thing we almost forgot about? Cleaning the clock. That's always the last step, no matter what. You always clean a clock, and then you can call it done. No, those are chips. Want some drywall to eat. Where's the new Barwick? Sold. I sold it. I'm not joking, I actually sold it. I sold it to the person who actually gave me these two clocks to fix them. So I will see it again, hopefully tomorrow, maybe. And pray to God it still fucking works. I got it to work, and it works good. I sold it for 30 bucks, so guess what? I made a profit for once. I want some drywall. Well, too bad. You get to starve. I don't like doing that, do I have to rely on the hinges? Yeah, I wanted to get rid of it as fast as I could so I didn't get attached to it. That's literally it was. Get it out before I get attached. That was it. Which I did. So I don't have it anymore. I sold it to a friend. Basically, the same customer that gave me these to fix, and then they'll pay me for this, hopefully, though. But yeah, that's a lot of dust and stuff right there. More so the color. Just to be nice to clean all the dust out of the clock. And don't worry, I haven't gotten any in the movement. Right? Technically, I would want to leave it out and take the weights out because I forgot I gotta clean the exterior. What are you guys saying? Whoa. Why did I buy it? Well, the guy, to be honest, the guy was basically a jerk. Basically. Well, no, he wasn't. He wasn't a jerk. More so just didn't care that much about it. He glued that president back together kind of sloppy. And then he gave me this Barwick for 20 bucks. Well, you want it? I was like, sure. But then, guess what? He was never fucking honest with me. He said, oh, you're gonna have to install this thing into the clock. And I'm like, in my mind, you idiot, that's a fucking rod! It was one of the strike rods. Yep. Where can I find some insulation? Ooh. Here you go. Here's some insulation. Here. There's all the insulation you want. I have no idea if you just saw anything. But yeah, I gotta clean the exterior of this. It's just to make it look nicer. Rather than, because why the hell would you give back a clock that you fix but you don't clean? Why? Because then you're just you're not being nice. Like even if they don't pay you or something like that, or you're just helping them out, always clean it if you have the chance. Always clean a clock. Because that is one of the nicest things you could ever do to someone. Could really help them out. Oh yeah, there's a sticker back here. It says, "Made in China, movement made in China." So we know that this is a Chinese clock. One of the China clocks. I love it when I say it that way. No. I'm just using the generic bottle of glass cleaner. And be honest, it cleaned up this thing looking pretty darn nice. But, yeah, I'm gonna have to clean that rag after. Whatever. I already cleaned the Regula. That thing's still working. I'm gonna leave it running overnight. I don't know how long that movement is. It's probably an 8-day or a 1-day or something. Be honest, probably it is a 1-day since of how long it's dropped. Normally an 8-day would only drop slower, but whatever. I would rather wait like the rest of them, to be honest, because I made Lars, DG, Landon, basically everyone wait for a week to figure out the vid. So I don't know why you should be giving me first dibs. Because I'm gonna kind of just spoil it in the comments. Oh, and next time I go live, probably go live before the premiere, and I'll say, "Oh, I saw the new video of his 200. It's a yeah, just joking." Yeah, no, I'm gonna wait like everyone else, like a normal person would. Yeah, I should also clean the pendulum as well. Why not? Yes, this is Chinese. No, I did it with glass cleaner. Wash the whole thing, get all of the scratches off of this. Probably just a bad tarnishing. Alright, pendulum bob's clean. You can't see it. Bring you to the light. That's better. Oh yeah. Hey, does anyone want me to try to summon 07 again? Make my battery low or something? Oh. Oosh. What do you mean, skill issue? I have no idea what you mean by skill issue, but it's fixed. Alright, now I need a place to hang this for the day. Let me go find a really heavy-duty nail. You guys get to look at this for a little bit. Let me go find a nail. Alright, guys, I found a nail. An actual strong nail. I found a nail. Oh yeah, I know what it is. I feel like it would be safer if I take down that Regula because that thing is so light. I do not want to. My arm's hurting. I'm gonna take down the Regula. I'll put it right back up after this. Oh, it's actually says the weights. 175 and 175. They're both 175 weights. It's kind of nice. Alright, little guy. And I mean little guy. Oh, these are just decorative weights. This is actually a spring-driven clock. But I do have a chain-driven, a cable-driven, and spring-driven clocks. They're pretty awesome. I gotta go put this nail on the wall. Hopefully this thing will hold. I hope that this is fine. Yeah, I'm fine. Alright, I got the nail up there. And actually, when you drive a nail into the wall, it basically stops. So, let's go put this thing on the wall and let's see if it works, finally. Be happy if it does. And I'll say I finally fixed the clock. 38. Okay. I can already imagine them. So there we go. We have a working Regula, which actually it's right about there, which I need to get in beat again. It likes to be crooked slightly to get it back in beat. And now, lower it. And you now have a now running 1989 Waltham. How cool is that? Damn. This thing looks sick like this. I'm gonna leave it running down here overnight so I can make sure it fully works. But it works! So happy. Actually, I'll show you guys this. I can't open this all the way or else this whole thing will start to go because it's on just a 2x4, but I'll show you guys this. I want you guys to listen to this, and also there's a big rack drop that's right about here. You can listen to this. It's pretty cool. Hold on, no, I think it is. So it's gonna. Can you put it up and clock for all else? Well, since I'm technically giving these back tomorrow, they're not gonna go in my room because then I'll have to find places and put them, and it's just a pain in the rear for me to figure that out. So yeah, these actually work finally. That Regula is keeping okay time. Let's set this waffle. Let's see what time is it. 3:41. I hate this latch design. Let's No, don't, please don't kick the cat litter box. Okay, oh. Why? There you go. Alright. No, it'll be more loss of sentimental value and money. They've had this for this thing. This thing has been sitting for 10 plus years on a fully wound time spring, and look at it go. It's fully wound, should work. That regula over there is working okay too. But yeah, imagine I had all the other clocks to fix. I wish I could show you all the other clocks that customer has. They have an Emperor grandfather clock that's a cable driven with a Hermle movement. Basically another half of a wall from another one. That's one of those nice tall ones that I really wish I always had. A lot of bad, a Linden Bim Bam, one of those Linden Bim Bams that are pretty cool. A lot of the battery clocks, and mostly and also they now finally have the new edition of the 1976 HM Barwick. So basically, we could technically almost install a bowling alley from one end of the basement to the other. Really. But yeah, they finally, they are the ones who own the bar. Oh yeah, imagine if imagine the customer who I was working with this was the customer who bought the 81 HM. Imagine! That would have been kind of hilarious. Oh. Man. What the fuck? Sorry guys, that's just that spigot being turned on. They squeak horribly. Yeah, imagine if I kept it. See, the place I would have kept it, I would have kept it right over there. It would have been hilarious if I kept it. To be honest, guys, I kind of had to ask you guys a question. I'm probably not gonna end stream for a little while. Anyone ask where I went? No, you just basically died. But you guys like it that I did it downstairs today instead of in my room? Like in my basement? Would you rather have me do it, in the basement on that table over there, or would you rather keep me fixing clocks in my room? What would you guys rather do? Yes, because I can do both, but I can only do one at a time, really. Oh. You used invisible spray. Invisible spray to hide it. Jesus. Yes, this is the basement. This is the stairs that go upstairs. And yes, that wall was painted like 10 plus years ago by me and my mom. It has my initials up there. Well, mine and my mother's initials, but whatever. I would not know. I know they do. Yeah, that's my dog barking. Someone probably either rang the doorbell or was walking by. And I swear to God, um, if there is either a person or, God forbid, another dog on the other side of the street, she will go nuts. No. Basically, make me. Haha, you're so incredible. Fake powers don't work here. If you were like yes, Nicole, I actually do have a cat. Name's Neo. $4.55. I have no idea what you're doing anymore. Ah, boy. Ah, hold on, hold on. Sorry, guys. That was my father basically begging for my money, to my clock money I'm gonna use tomorrow. He wanted to snatch my $35 in my wallet, but I told him no. He said he would pay me back, but I don't know about that. When you say rubbish, I feel like you're in the UK too. Because in America we call it trash. I'm not editing. I've basically been 2 weeks since I've edited anything. Oh god, he's panicking because his sub count's close. I can literally make you reach 200 right now. I'm not joking, I can. So don't test me. Where's Sadie? With my uncle. You guys haven't seen her for a while. I saw her right as I came back from the trip up to Indiana. She's doing okay, but you guys gotta remember, Sadie's old. She is. What is she? All I know is last time I knew she was 18 years old. 18-year-old cat, guys. And she, last time camping, she had a few episodes of like seizures, falling, disoriented, and all that. She's doing okay, but she might be very blind, and we don't know how much longer she has. And I have something I've always said that is gonna be true, but I can't say it on stream. to protect my uncle's privacy, basically. Basically, basically tired. The fourth, there's no secret. Wait, how far are you away now? How far are you away? Tell me. Because I know a few friends that could help. Like, your friends help me, I'll help, my friends will help you. Alright, bet. Huh. Really? They're done with the roof in a day? Wow. Are you... 5. Okay. Are you going to post the video now or wait for a specific day? Just kidding. Posting as a live premiere. I put mine as scheduled premieres because for Friday. Duh. What the hell did you want? Damn, I actually get to do that. Alright, cool. That's cool. Oh, that's a single barrel. No, that's a triple barrel. I think I can get you another sub closer, but I have to wait for my friend's reply. Hope maybe 2. We'll see. Well, we'll have to wait for a while. Idle keeps you in, and where I can't hear single. What? Because auto keeps muting. Oh Jesus, you gotta figure that out. That's a problem. Ha! It locks up the rear wheels. Why is the camera shaking? Can you search for a clock real quick? What? You guys gotta remember, I don't have Facebook Marketplace. I will hopefully hopefully in 3 months. We'll see, guys. We'll see. I don't have Marketplace. I mean, like, that is a terrible idea. 4:55. I have no idea what you're doing anymore. I'm sorry, man. Wait a minute. Guys, I have a brilliant idea. There are some. I found a cable-driven Seth Thomas for $100. A trend for $450. A H.M. Shelburne for $140. But I have a brilliant idea, guys. You guys get to choose two things. So I'm gonna tell you this. Here's two things, one or two. Okay. So I'm gonna tell you. Here's the first option, and then two. So then I'll just say which one. So either the first option we could do is I organize the clocks in the corner, or two, I uncover the pool table for the time in months, and I play a set of pool. One or two. Which one would you guys want to see me do? Oh, shit. That's one. No. Aw. Aw, you guys ruined all the fun. Oh man. I have no idea if that's fast or slow. That's fast. And this regular over here is slow. Are you sure? Because now I'm getting mixed things, guys. Now I do not know what to do. Either organize or play pool. Side note, I'm really bad at pool. Just let you guys know. I haven't played in years. Which one should I do? One or two? Which one? One. Okay. One. Oh, okay, fine. I'll organize. Come here. Let's organize this area. I feel like what I will do is I will put battery clocks to over here. Parts will be over here. And mechanical Hermley stuff will be over there. Like mechanical movements and whatnot. Okay. So, wait, which one was for battery again? Oh, in the corner. Or should I have... You know, I'll put mechanical stuff in that corner. Battery will be in that corner, and then parts will just be like right over here. So that will be good. What's the battery at? 56. No. 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 Alright. Let's get started. Biggest thing is work this and go in. But I need a spot to put all these. Like it will also anything that was for mechanical will go into a pile. Basically it's half mechanical, half battery quartz stuff. Basically electric or battery stuff. Same thing. Alright. Do you guys want to hear me turn the key again? little too bad. Because apparently you guys can't behave for 3 minutes. So you guys are gonna have to listen to this for a few seconds. Okay. So, let's see. Basically, there'll be two things. Either basically mechanical and then quartz stuff. And then the parts will correspond with either battery or mechanical stuff. The Ceph will stay where it is. Okay? Alright, now that we got the big guy out of the way, we need to go in like one direction, which sucks. Alright. Battery. Also, there's this thing. This is for the Ansonia. That one over there. This was, Dean's Country, whatever it was, ice cream. And this was from, believe it or not, Chicago, Illinois. This bag was from Chicago, Illinois. Where I am, basically. Hilarious. So this thing is so old, but this thing, it was from basically where I am. Oh, it's so bad. Man. Like, don't even, you're getting me paranoid about school again. Basically, here's the thing. We have to start with a clean slate, guys. Like painters do. Clean canvas. Well, fresh canvas. Bro, you two stop fighting or I'm gonna figure out a way to time you guys out, okay? Clock hit and 4358, you stop that or I'll time both of you out. I can't believe this freaking morph. Hey, does anyone ever remember morph boards back in like 2016 up? I had all the accessories for one. I don't know where the box is now, though. I can throw the box somewhere. I think I do. I don't know if I still do. Found it. I still have the box. Wait a minute. Let me see. Do I still have it? Oh, sweet. Hell yes. I have everything for the scooter and everything. Oh, yeah. Hell yeah. I know I have another accessory for it somewhere, but there's a little paper now. I have another accessory for it somewhere. Somewhere. I know it's somewhere, but I don't know exactly where. All right, let's work on this wall back here. Mechanicals will be back here, so this is not mechanical. And these are parts that were for mechanical clocks, so that's different. And see the unnamed dial, hey? I can look for it. Oh yeah! Yeah, that dial there was for that Hamilton back there. So yeah. Alright. How repetitive. Missing a pendulum bob. But actually I know where this one is, believe it or not. I mean, you guys can spot a lot of the history of the channel in here. A lot of them I actually had up in the room for a while, and then some of them I just... Well, here's the thing. I scavenged the Harrison Mallow, the Seth Thomas Woodbury, and the Hamilton just to make one Westminster clock for that Kingsler. Oh yeah, here's something else for you guys. What's that clock on the shelf? That's my Seth Thomas Cathedral. Over there is that French clock that weighs 23 pounds. Believe me, I know. It weighs 23 fucking pounds. Technically, these are two good springs. Yeah, this is a spring, and then look. Mainspring yo-yo. I stole the idea from Sam. And then the spring goes back to being a spring. I find that too funny, and especially the noise it makes. It's absolutely hilarious. So after we clean up here, then I'll finally uncover the pool table, and then we'll play around the pool. Yeah, he had a rusty mainspring. Yeah, Samuel. Yeah. Basically, Sam is short for Samuel. Danny is short for Daniel. And then Danny is short for Danielle. Well, Danny, Daniel, and whatever it is. But no, technically Danny's short for Daniel. Not, and then it's like Danny, whatever the fuck it is. I'm tired. So tired. Oh yeah, guys, guess what? I was digging around in the basement yesterday, and you wouldn't believe it. I actually found the drill bit attachment with the drill bit I needed on it. So I could have saved the 175. Could have! Oh yeah, I've heard the Rusty Chevrolet song. Hilarious. I can't. Now that someone wants, now it's like, oh, I think I might want this. Now I'm like, well, shit, I can't do anything to it anymore. Oops. Pile of junk. Yeah. One of them is for the... Two of them are for the Ridgeway, actually. One of them sounds good. One of them doesn't sound as good. Actually, you know what? Let me bring you guys... let me bring you guys over to the table real quick. And fall. Okay, that's good enough. So technically, I would have these two chime rods. One of them I like, one of them I don't. Remember, one of them has a different. One of them has a bad head chime rod, and one of them has strike rods that don't sound as good. The way you can tell is just. See if I have something to chime it with. Ooh! I do. And this basically will determine if I'll just do the Westminster on it. One of these one of these I liked, one of them I didn't like. Let's see. So this is the good set of rods. And now let's go listen to the bad set of rods. What sucks is they get all the rods to sound good, but then the lowest rod sounds like garbage. It's out of tune. I hate it so much at clocks. Apparently this one has a little fun with rust. I did not cause that to rust. I got that when it was rusty. Alright. Oh Jesus, that's actually bad rust. How the hell did that... Oh no. Alright, let's see. So, either these are the rusty rods that are the good, or These are the bad rods. I have to listen to that strike note again. The only way we could ever tell is if I actually set these up, like mount them on my wall again. Or mount them to the drywall. And then figure out which one was the bad one. I think I knew which one was the bad set, but... they are similar Ridgeway rods, but one of them sounds good, one of them doesn't. And don't worry, the oil, if you spill this, like, on the, like that, you could lay it like this, or you lay it like this, it won't ever spill out. Alright, back to work. Looking a lot cleaner, though. Gonna tackle that section right there next, which I need to go. Oop. Huh. I got it for $45. Another junk clock that I don't need. Hey, what's up, Wyatt? Welcome to the stream. My notes, I'm in a little different place today. Currently, I'm chilling in my basement right now. And right now, I've actually fixed up 2 clocks for a customer. I fixed up this little tiny Regula right here, which the bellows are shot in this thing, but it does work still. And I fixed up this 89 Waltham. Actually, it sounds okay. Kind of terrible. No, you will not get Wheel of Fortune today. Currently, right now, what I'm doing is I'm organizing this area, because I really kind of need to. So, yeah. Listen. Yeah, you guys ain't gonna get no Wheel of Fortune. You ain't gonna get it today. Look, if you keep spamming yes and 455.8, you keep spamming yes, you guys are gonna be timed out. Literally, it's not like the other one. It's just stars, moon, stars, moon. I really like this dial because of the blue moon dial. This thing, I really liked this a lot. Do you think Snow will join? Probably not. Last thing she wants to do is join me on a Saturday afternoon. To be honest, I feel like she's just kind of giving up on life too. This was the 53.95. If anyone remembers those 4 digits, I do. It was a year ago. Anyways, back to work. Very good. This is a really nice bell. Bell's loose, let me fix that. Really nice bell. So technically, if I ever get a movement with a Hermley with a bell, I want it. Haha! This box is from Schaumburg. That's not it. That's actually pretty close to here. United Van Lanes. Damn, anyone remember that? No, it wasn't a 551. God. This was the Pendulum box with a Shelburne. They have something to call. I wonder where everyone went. Care? Basically, that clock was basically brand new. Unwrapped, but brand new. I mean, technically, the mechanical side's right here, so I can leave this section alone. Oh, Wyatt, what is that emoji for? Is it that bad of a screen delay? Hold on, guys. I have to do something real quick. Oh, paint bucket. Imagine if I knew how to put up drywall. That would be so nice. I mean, you would have to build a wooden frame. Make everything smaller. Not really. But. Jesus Christ. Oh, why? Is this stream lagging out, guys? Or are you guys just wanting to be dumb? This is the little French clock that I got for... How much did I actually get this for? I don't know. Never came with a pendulum. This thing weighs 23 pounds of marble! Oh, hey, what's up, Jesse? 23 pounds of marble. Just organizing this, thing over here to make it a little better. Also, I finally, fixed up the 2 clocks for the, customer. I finally got this little regula going. Unfortunately, the bellows are shot in it. Both cracked because it suffered a fall. And I finally got this, Waltham going. Perfectly fine. Cleaned it up. Oiled it. It was all gummed up. The escapement didn't want to go. Fixed that, and now this thing's ready to go back to the customer. Hopefully I'll get paid for the both of them. Probably the lag is because I'm down in a basement, like 2 stories. One story on the ground and 2 stories from my Wi-Fi router. Maybe. But yeah, this wall from right here, it really has crappy rods in it. Please. But yeah, there we go. The cathedral's gonna stay where it is, guys. Alright, let's put the, this is the thing for the, gong, which you can hear a gong. That's the best, you can hear it, really. It's supposed to be, oh, yeah, minute hand. A dial, which, be honest, this dial looks really cool. I really like this dial. Pretty nice. Oh, shit. Yeah, I didn't realize the damn thing started ticking again. Can I make it not do that? Well, I guess it's should let it tick and let it wear itself out, really. Another, clock. Another one of those anniversary clocks. This one's just kind of busted. I keep it for parts. Why is everyone's dead? Do I have to do the squeaking thing again? To wake you guys up? No. Okay. Ah. Okay, I won't do it because I'm feeling nice right now. I know what this goes to, but I don't know if anyone wants to. If anyone can guess what this goes to, then you get to keep this piece of wood. I think you guys probably could guess what this piece of wood came from. They probably get that. Jesse will get it. Yeah, the cathedral still sits here. Well, actually, that's mechanical. QQ weights. One of those I need later. This. Okay, I'm gonna go do the squeaky. Oh, I can't believe there's Gatorade down here. Alright then, no one responded. I guess we'll have to do the squeaky then. The thing everyone hates. Probably when it gets to like 50, then that's when it switches. Me, too lazy now. Anyone bet me 20 bucks I can chuck this through the window? Let's start now. I'm not gonna ever do that. This is going to DG. Yeah, this is that section right there, that's mechanical, except that dial. That's all mechanical, so I can just stay right there. That's one of my ways. All right, let's talk about the Colonial Model Lux. Oops. Two editions of Pictionary. You can. I find that funny. So let's start talking about a Colonial Model Lux. Let's see how that fares. Where's the other Ridgeway dial? I swear to God, I had two of them. No, I didn't. Or did I? Wooden box that used to hold mechanical stuff, so it has to stay. Battery? Battery? Anyone can remember what I'm referencing? So, what's so better in your opinion? Ah, fuck. Why would I? Oh, just to have fun. Dang, this actually makes some good notes. Oh, wait. Well, it's the ridge movement that was gutted, but good reason for it being gutted. A Hamilton. No, Hermley Springs. Lots of Hermley strike springs. Barrels. Plastic barrels, might I add. One piece of the Ramcraft. And a cut on the finger. God damn it. That's mechanical. This is battery, mechanical. Oh, that's mechanical. Well, that holds a battery, so that's battery. Battery. Mechanical. Did I say that 5 times fast? Hey, what's up, 99? Oh, Jesus. Shut up. Well, finally I got to you. I need space. Well, then leave and then join back when you're ready. I still have absolutely no idea what's in this thing, but it's stuck to the chime block, so. So, guys, is this a lot cleaner? What do you guys think? And please, no bullshitting, please tell me a real answer. Is this much more cleaner now? Because that's like battery, and that's mechanical over there. So what do you guys think? Ow. That was a pull. Here, I'll get you guys the best view of the whole day. There. So now you guys can actually watch me do the whole thing. Alright! Let's start putting things back. Alright, gonna put back the Kinsler. corner since I don't care about it. Oh yeah, they are broken. Yeah, same thing. No! No way. Did you guys just hear what I heard? You guys will never believe what I just heard. Oh, what's going on? Hey, what's up? Not 98. Wrong name. But guess what I just heard in the background? The Kienzla is running. Which I have to stop it, unfortunately. I can't leave it running. The Kienzla in the corner. The corner. You could don't worry about my users calling. You can say not me. Okay, not me. Alright. What's up, not me? Welcome into the stream. I'm just organizing this, and then after this, I get to take these heavy ass ping pong tabletops off, and I get to unwrap my pool table after like a year of not even using it, and then get to play a game of pool on this pool table. How awesome will that be, guys? Guess what? That's gonna be the end goal for the stream. All right. It's almost 5 o'clock right now. Almost. It's like less than 15 to 5. So maybe we'll be able to play around a pool at the end of the stream. Hopefully. And you guys have to watch me struggle with this up. But how cool will that be, guys? All right. Let's keep going. Alright. Oh, it's a woodberry. Okay, just the rose on the floor. I'm not that mean. This was my second mechanical clock ever in my collection. I love it, but it's worn out. It's just parts. And then Jace will be in the corner with the 3 dots at the end. And Sonia. And then just a piece of crap quartz. Yeah, honestly, I would love to throw out this wall. But I don't think that'll be good to do. You get Look at this. This marble clock right here is so heavy. It made a dent in the carpet. I was still traumatized from what I heard. Oh, what are you traumatized about? I've seen worse. You know what? Let me just Oops. Thanks for reminding me. Let me check my sub count. Oh, look at that, 42. And yes, YouTube comments are broken. Anyone's worried about that, then don't be worried. Oop. Oop. Oops. Right, you're only 5 away still. What do you say you're still traumatized with what you heard? You're only still 5 subs away. Bro, that... I'm gonna shut my mouth before I make things worse, okay? Man, this scooter is fun to ride on. Oh, God. Jace, why don't you go do that? But
Of the clock. Just shove it. Just shove it. Like this.
Thank you for pissing me off. Why would you do that? Nearly gave up. Bro, I'm telling this, I almost... Okay, so one of those streams I was doing a while ago, it was in my room working on clocks and all that, and I was still trying to keep the trend a secret back then. I was talking about Hayden's Baldwin, and then I was gonna be able, and I was saying like, oh, it's almost comparable to the new Trent, and then I stopped myself, and then people heard it, and like, no, but then I made it sound like I was talking about the new Trent Landon got, so That was a crisis averted, but I basically gave away the name of the trend a while ago. So, yeah, there's that. If anyone's ever curious, I did. I basically gave it away, but I was able to recover and save it. Hilarious. Oh man, that was hilarious. I'm bored. Good. Wait. Does anyone want some chime rods? Chime rods. Either not for sale yet. Okay then, give me $5,000 for the both of them. And finally that damn thing shut off. That's nice. It just shuts itself off and then it just turns right back on. I think when it reaches about around 49-ish. But I'm gonna leave it off for now so we can just hear the silence. Secretly stabbing you. I will secretly stab you. YouTube probably didn't like that. So technically, Kinza is running, but I'm gonna let it just run so it can wear itself out, really. No. Well, hold on. Give me a second, guys. For the headphone. Hey, Clock Kid, are you sure that you can't find Neo anywhere? It's a tough life being a star, buddy. I woke him up from a nap. Yes, the tiny little fluff ball. Yeah, he is pissed off. Pissed off that I woke him up and pissed off that I brought him down here. He really did not want to see you guys. Basically, the key to this is stack clocks on top of clocks. Basically, as many as you can. So that's what I'm doing here. A lot of these the reason the batteries are down here is because I don't care about them. So I can stack as many as I want, safely though. We need a dare. What do you mean? Alright, that's 2 dials over there. No, what are you talking about, hot kid? We're almost done. This scene is so much better. Wait. Like, you... Like, do your dares and... I do not have brain cells to deal with you right now. It's looking better already. And also, no. Yeah, I'm not doing that. And this is looking better already. We have like a few more clocks to put back and then we'll be good. This is so much better. Well, that just happened again. Got kicked out again, so yeah. This was for mechanical, so this stays in mechanical. Stay. All right. Oops. I almost forgot. I forgot it's the pendulum dial and my tools that I have still down here. Yeah. Oh yeah, that tool. Oop. This. Yeah, I got it. Both no hands, fourth club. Yeah. So, what do you think, guys? You guys think this is way more organized now? What do you guys think? Yes, I like the old way better. Oh, God. What? Who the f is messaging me on Discord? Oh. Looks way better than before. Thanks, Jesse. It was kind of a last minute idea, so I just placed everything random to make it interesting. But now, like, this is like battery stuff, and then over here is mechanical, so yeah. Give me a second, guys. I gotta respond to someone. Two people. Hold on, is it with two S's or one S? Yep, no, it's just with one S. Okay. Would you guys rather have the fans on in the background rather than listening to uh rather than just listening to the silence or clocks ticking in the background? Whoop. Oh, turn the fans back on. Oh yeah. Oh shit. Hey, Clock Kid, keep an eye on your sub count. I'm trying my best here. Keep an eye on your. Hold on. Whoops, did not realize I was muted. Sorry, guys. Right there. Damn. Everything's falling. Whoops, did not realize the tripod fell over. Whoops, sorry guys. Some thing, it's killing me. Wild walks on the floor. Oh, hey, man, remember what this looked like in the video? Well, I reorganized this. And guess what? We will get the... Ha! Whoops. Sorry, the camera cover was loose. Now that I did this, now I'm cleaning off this ping pong slash pool table to play a round of commentary pool as an end result. I have to clean this off, take this off, and then finally, you guys will get to see it on me unwrap this thing. The cover, basically. So, just sit over here, and I'll keep chatting to you guys for a while. Probably I should put my stuff to the basement floor, like the, Probably everything that I use will have to go on the steps. So I know for a fact, A, I need to bring it up. Oh, a bunch of crack. It's OxyClean. Damn it. I'm sorry if it's getting boring, guys. Please bear with me for a little while, then we'll get to start having fun. Oh yeah, remind me of the session though. I mean, curious, Sessions is still running good. Hasn't blown up yet. This is a new top record. I've had it for the longest. I've had it blowing up. So, yay! there is a big Chevrolet. Ow! Fuck! God damn, that fucking hurt. Oh. Fuck. Oh man, that hurts. It's gonna hurt for a while. Kienslow's right there. Sit right there. Oh, that fucking. Well, this is my turntable, so I don't want that to get messed up. They're just as simple as just unscrewing. The green, that makes more sense. Oh man, I remember this note sheet. So many. Wait, what was the last? What was that second one? Okay. Ready? Ah. Hang on, guys. This is almost done. Man, I can't wait to print out my pool stick. You guys are gonna love the pool stick that I have. It's a really nice deep blue that shimmers. It's awesome. I love it. It's the color. There's I'm curious about the pool stick's colors. There's red, blue, black, and brown. Probably black, brown, blue, and red. And then there's what people call an old man helper stick. Mm. Alright. Table is finally clean. Well, except my hammer. It's a 16-ounce hammer. So, yep, there it is. Now we finally get to take these things off, which, to be honest, they are kind of heavy, guys. And I put them up here, but it's kind of a pain in the rear to put them down. So, yeah. Well, let's just get started. Don't catch the cover. Hey, this thing always rips the fucking cover. Like it ripped here. This cover is kind of gone now. Oh, pennies! What if I just rotate on a point? Yeah, this cover's gone. Please do not fall. Ugh. There we go. Got one off. Now I gotta move this thing. Ah. You know, I'll just put it on this beam. Ah. Damn, why did we even decide to keep these? The customer, I went down to the basement and they actually, where I put the clock, they have the same thing going on. Look at that, pennies! Lots of pennies. Hey, look at that, I found 5 cents. This thing paying off already. Yeah, it's pulling off the cover. It's teared there. Yeah. Yeah, getting to the cover for this kind of just sucks. But yeah, get some cooler air in here from the air conditioner. I'm gonna try to take this one and try to pull it that way, and then just do it that way. But it's pulling off the cover while I do this, so. Do not fall like my fucking fart. Uh-oh. God, why are these so freaking heavy? And no, I did not swear there. Okay. Alright. They're off. Now, you guys ready for this reveal? To see the best pool table you've ever seen? Let me get out my pool stick. It's red. Blue. Wait a minute. Some black. Mmm. Some red. That's my father's little stick. Oh, it's got the red one. Ooh. Oh, there she is. Hell. Damn, I can't get a response from chat. What am I gonna do? Alrighty then, I guess I will unreveal this. Well, actually first, let me show you guys this really awesome pool stick. You can't pick it on camera, but this is a very deep blue. Right here, and right here, you can kind of see it. Let me bring the thing a little closer to the light, maybe that could help. Look at that blue. It's absolutely amazing. It's so beautiful. I love this stick. This is my best stick right here. Alright. Let's reveal this nice pool table after probably like a year of not using it. Which means I get pretty rusty. The term rusty with using this. Well, there you go, guys. That's the pool table. He needs a little bit of a cleaning, but here you guys go. Here's a stamp about it. It's awesome. Now, guys, I want to let you know I am the worst pool player in the world. I gotta let you know that. And also, I need to find a brush. There's one somewhere. Basically, everything is just somewhere. You don't know where it is, but you will expect to find it one day. I understand how this got like that. Yes, I really do not know, nor do I really care anymore. Alright. Well, the biggest thing I need is I need the... I think I know where to put it last. How about I put it over here? Air flag. Why would I put the triangle thing over here? Just put it with the rest of the shit. That I will. Aw, you bastard! That I will. Aw, you. Where is the thing? For the love of God, I know it's. Hey, I found the brush. Oh, Jesus. Now I gotta find the thing. Actually, I can make it myself, really. I know this is kind of subjective, but for the love of God, I can't find my phone. So, found a brush. This is the brush we're gonna use. Either I found one lying around here, or probably over there. This thing's been kept in very good condition, guys, so probably the first and last time I'll show this. So, I need the triangle. I don't know where the triangle is, though. And then I'll find it in like 2 days after I stream. No, I'm going to for that guy. No, not the Monopoly. Board game. Guys, for the love of God, I cannot find the triangle. I know it's somewhere. It's somewhere. Everything is somewhere. Here's the other brush I was looking for. Where is the triangle? And guess what? I couldn't effing order one. And then boom, it'll just magically show up in 2 days. Alright, we'll do this the old fashioned way. We'll just do it manually then. See you later, Nicole. 25. Alright, I can't find the triangle to set up Solids and Stripes. And yes, I'm calling it the way I call it from my childhood, so yeah. Normally I would use the triangle for Solids and Stripes, and then the diamond for 9. Yeah. Here we got nothing here. It's the cue ball. Man, I missed the sound. Under here, for the love of God, please be under here. No, it's not under here. Bah! Oh, Jesus. Hide that. I'll find it in 2 days after this. Right. I need to set it up as a triangle. Give me a second, guys. Normally I would do this by putting it in and then put it here, move it, and then put the middle one on here where the champion sticker is. But since I don't know where it is, That's great. So we're just gonna do this from scratch. Also from my memory. Eat. Mm, 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 3, 3. It might not look like a triangle, but I'm gonna try my best to get it like a triangle. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 5. What is that, a 6 or a 9? That's 9. That's 6. So 6, 7, and then we do 9. And we do 10. Okay. Do 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. To be honest, it won't be as tight as a break, but it's doing okay. Right, let me show you guys this because this is awesome. Now, to be honest, guys, I don't have the best thing to break them in a million pieces like everyone does, but that's the best I could do. Because remember, 8 is always the center. If you always hit the 8 ball into a pocket before you finish, you're out and the other person wins. You sink the white ball. That's a scratch. Okay? You can only knock in either stripes or a solid. And whoever the breaker is, which one ever knocks it first, you call which one you break. Alright, so I'm not the best at this, and absolutely, I've not played in like a year. So this is gonna be horrible for me. But I'll try my best, guys. What we need baby powder and we need a chalk. Luckily, I actually have those two things. Yeah, I don't have anything else, but I have this. What can go wrong? Yep, powder. And then we need a cue stick. And look at this. This is an old Pioneer cue. Look at that. That's amazing right there. This one has a safety cap on it. Ew. Just noticed my skin peeling. This makes the pull stick easier to move. Yes, it's been so long since I played. I've forgotten how the hell to actually play. I do it like this to where I grab it like a pencil with my right hand. Normally you would do it with either your middle or your index like that as a lineup. Why is there TV? Oh, that TV's busted. I gotta get rid of that. Alright, we're gonna... my index finger. Normal. Alright, so it has been basically for me an effing decade since I've done this. Last time I did this was probably fuck. I have no clue. You know, next time when I find that the rack, I'll actually go live and I'll play a game again. How about that, guys? Just a random day, random time. If I ever find it again, then we'll do it again. What's this? Huh. Ah, damn. Alright. Ring sliding off, so... So this is the rustiest I've ever been. And yes, that happens a lot. So I just wanted you to know this is not going to be the cleanest break in the world. But we'll see. That was actually not bad. It was a pretty good break, I'll say that. Alright, no ball went in yet, so... yeah. Let's go for a random ball. I'm gonna try to shoot for the 4. Ooh. I almost scratched there. I want you guys to get a full glimpse of this while I'm not in the way. So I'm gonna put you guys all about here. 20 likes. You see, I'm very rusty, guys. See? I just can't hit it. Absolute disaster. I used to sink them in all the time. This is the worst I've ever played. Let's go for one. There we go. Not bad. That ain't bad. Yeah, yeah. That was funny. Alright, Colin Stripes. Damn it. Alright. Let's see. That ain't bad. Now, because you didn't make that, if you make your ball, you go again. You miss a shot on the next person's turn. So you could be putting shots down until all the way, and the person never gets another turn. That's how pool works. Ha! Got that. If that was off by a little more, I would have scratched. Alright. I'm not that bad, but I'm not good. You see, I'm not good at all. Technically, that would have counted as a turn as well. What sucks is how close this is, so you kind of have to, yeah. I'm not very good at this, guys.
I am able to make some shots.
I ain't that bad, but I ain't good. If I was to play with my father, he would have. What? No, phone coder, you take that fucking comment away. We're done with that. It's been so long, too long, since I played. See? Well, guess what? I just scratched. So this means, wherever you scratch, you can place it anywhere you want, except the thing is, you cannot go past this line. Where this marker is right here, you cannot go past this. So I could place it right on the edge and make a shot, but I can't place it in here. Okay, that's closer. What? Are you fucking kidding me? I'm gonna have to like do slow mo when I hit the pool shots. There's only one strike left. Going for the 8-ball, which I don't want to hit yet. Yeah, this is kind of an issue. You can do a double. Well, I'm gonna do the best, but basically you're here to see what happens. No, 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 no! And no, it will clean up the pool table after. I can't make this shot. It was the most random place. What the fuck? Well, I didn't get anything, so. If you didn't know more, go away. What? You guys are really just. Are you guys actually? You know what? Tell me right now. And be serious. Like, serious. Do you guys actually enjoy watching me do this or no? Tell me now. Alright. Now we're gonna do this. Finally got all the stripes in. We're gonna work our way to solids. Starting off with best shots. This is what I used to do when I was a little kid. I used to have a little tiny pool stick that I would play pool with. I think I still have it, guys. There ain't no way I still have a little pool stick. Ain't no way. Oh my god, I still have it. Yo! Let's go. Oh my god. No way. Okay, so if you think that this pool stick's long, put this in the middle of the game. Look at this. This was my pool stick when I was a kid. This tiny little thing. That was my pool stick. Unfortunately, one day I got very pissed. I snapped it in half. Yeah. Glued it back together, but ever since then, it's never been straight. There's a slight bend in it to where it snapped, unfortunately. But technically, I could still use this. But a real man pool stick is what you use. And we used to have a white table, which we still do, and a stereo setup. Right over there. Listening to music on CDs. Oh, it was a good time to be alive. I think that was back in 2017, 2018. All the sounds of me just of hitting it, it takes me back so much. Bro, you fucking kidding me? Fuck. You get a redo shot. One redo shot per round, so I get to redo that shot. I made that up. On the spot. Whatever. There we go. That's what it's supposed to be. You know what? I'm gonna set this up. Yeah, let me set up a shot for you guys real quick. Here. I wonder if I can make this long shot. I've always been able to make this before. I've still got it. Yeah, there we go. I still got it. Man, this is fun. If only I had some non-copyrighted music in the background, then this would be way even more funner. Imagine it was 2018 all over again. Fuck! But twice in a row. Twice in a fucking row. Now cleaning up the powder after. What's happening is the stick is not making contact with the ball, and it's just going up rather than hitting it. I feel like the chat's dead again. Maybe a couple. I did knock the baby powder over. Hey, it actually went in. Not the 8-ball. Oh, it's so close from scratching. Sometimes you just gotta keep hitting the ball. Come on. I will make it eventually. Okay, you know what? I ain't got time to wait. All right, this is last ball. The 8-ball. Oh! No! No! Right there! Come on! Why would you do that to me? No! Dang it. That would have been awesome if that made it. I've still got it. Pretty poorly. Alright! Now that round's over, I'll clean the pool table, and then you get to decide what I do next. Do we do Salt and Stripes or 9-ball? Alright, let's see. Wow, chat's dead. I might have to go get the squeaking thing again. Or I'll find that horrible copyrighted, non-copyrighted music again. Sorry. If I remember how a frickin' diamond goes. Need the rest of them. Alright. 1, 2, 3. And then 9. That's how the diamond will go together. There we go. Alright, we're doing 9 hole. After this, I'm probably gonna call it, and we're just gonna head upstairs to the clock room, so you guys go get to see the trend again. I know that I got some people in here. These are simple too, but it gets a little harder, I think. You have to go from 1 all the way to 8. Well, 8, and then I think, no, you have to go all the way from 1 to then 9, and then 8. Alright, here we go. Hopefully this should be a cleaner break than last time it was. I haven't played in years. That was a good break. So now we're gonna go from 1 to 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then we're gonna do 9, and then we'll do 8. That's how 9 hole is. Just 9 balls. That's it. And you can't do another. If you get another one in, oh well. Then you just move on from there. There we go. That was a good one. Alright, now we gotta work on this 2 ball right here. Can I stop touching the freaking top? Ah! want to get you guys in frame, but I don't want to get you guys too far away. I think that's good enough. That was a good one. Normally there would be music in the background, but I want to get copyright strikes. By playing Billy Joel like that. Oh, that ain't good. And that ain't good either. Well, unfortunately, we put the 7. Oh! Oh my god, guys. I almost sunk the 8 ball. Holy crap. I gotta be more careful now. And the tripod's stuck on shit. Yeah. Alright, I think this might be good for you guys. If I had like overhead shot, I would do that, but oh well. So I'm so close to knocking that 8 ball in, and I don't want to do that. No, 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 no! Ah, flip. Welp, that ends it. I knocked the 8 ball in. Hey, well, that's okay. All right, so we're gonna clean up here. I'm gonna leave that on. I'm gonna put the balls back. And then put the cover back on. After that, turn out the lights. I'm gonna go upstairs. That's why I'll take off the camera a little bit. All right, that was a good game. Let's see the spots of water down there. Oh, what are you going on about this time? Oh, hey, Clock Kid, you want some yummy insulation? I just found some more. Oh, God. Alright, let's wrap this up. Too clean. You know, to be honest, guys, putting on this cover at the end of the day was always a bit of a pain in the ass. It always had to be perfect. At least if I can finally play again. Sure. Probably a year. You find one of the corners. Oh, apparently that's lost its thing. Huh. What about this one? No, it does not. What is that, a nickel? No, it's just a silver plate. Alright. How did it end up like this? You see the pool cover's got a few tears in it, like there. And here, but it's still a pool cover. And no, not an actual pool cover. Just the Zara's table cover, really. But it always has to be good. You can't leave it sticking out like this. Alright, there we go. You know, maybe next time, I'll come down here again, and if the things aren't on top of it again, I'll play another round of this. Yes, we will. We will go and see it. Blah, 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 blah. So I gotta go pack up all my stuff. Okay, so I'm going to mute the camera now. But I'll still talk to you guys real quick. I got to turn off these lights. Turn off those lights. Turn off that light. Burn up everything I brought down here because I'm done. Finally, we're going to go upstairs and chat for a little. Still here, guys. I just gotta do some other stuff. So yeah, it will get in the way, but don't worry, you guys will see the double doors. seriously, guys. Because I did what I needed to do. Everything I needed to do. So, alright. I'll unmute when I'm back upstairs. Here we are again. Finally, we're upstairs. I know it's a little like, there it goes. Alright, we're finally up here. No, you don't get to see it now. I'm just messing with one of the cuckoo bellows from the 76. Oh, okay, fine. I'll show you guys the thing. Alright, here we go. 03 isn't running. 06 is still running. Seth is running. Barwick is running. And then finally, the trend. $7.5 feet tall, $450. This thing was absolutely worth it. Alright, here's Westminster 7. Well, give me a fucking second. Oh god, what? You're not being funny. No. Not 7 feet tall. 7.5 feet tall. Well, almost really. But here you guys go. Here is 7. Westminster at 7. I know, that always bugs me too. Perfect timing, Landon. I just finished everything I needed to do downstairs. Well, yeah, here it is. The trend. One of my favorites, too. Let me reset this back. So I gotta explain this a little bit. I finally changed over the title and the video for that, but it has nothing to do with the video at all. Just the clock itself. So, when I got this, unfortunately, a long time ago, probably when the people were in Florida, they had movers move the clock, and some movers are great, some are not. A lot of them, they're good, but the people they choose probably didn't care enough about this. They wrapped the whole clock in like wrapping, shrink wrap or whatever. But they also, I don't know if they protected the rods, but all the rods thankfully survived. I'm sorry for bringing that up for Landon. So the biggest issue is apparently after it got moved, apparently I don't know the whole history behind this. Apparently they probably sat for plus 15 years after this. And unfortunately, this is not the original pendulum to this. I have it on the Ceph right now. So this is the original pendulum to it. And what was wrong with it is, unfortunately, it was missing the pendulum bob when I got it. And the thread for the pendulum and the screw was like bent. So I don't have the original pendulum to this. And no matter what I did, I could never get it to keep time. I put that one on for the original pendulum that I did, and it kind of worked. It kind of kept time, but then it would just go really, really, really fast. So then I put that large one on there, which slowed it down a lot more, but now it kind of just ran too fast. So I decided, what happens if I put the Ceph pendulum on the trend? So then now it runs perfectly, keeps perfect time. But the other issues to it, which I really don't care about, is obviously it's missing the key grommet and also it's missing one of its side panels. I have the other one, but I keep them off because why would I want to hide this thing's beauty? But yeah, I have one of the panels. The other one was missing. Other than that, this is it. I was asking, maybe you could help me figure out the pendulum bob I need to get for this, like the dimensions of it or something I can look for it. Because I remember I found one online like 2 years ago and I never needed it, but then I was gonna look online again saying, oh, maybe I can get a pendulum for this. I can't. So the best thing I could do, either I could spend like $100 or maybe like $200 for something, maybe for a whole pendulum rather than the pendulum bob when that one works. So I don't know what to do now. I don't want to leave it like this because it's not a good situation, and I'm scared to buy something else, worried that it will not work out, and then I spent money and I can't return it, so I don't know what to do now. Sorry for the long rant. And I gotta turn the fans on because it's getting bad in here. The tripod's covered in baby fat. There we go. Oh, shoot. Let's see. You're looking for a new bob or one that works because I believe in terms of keying gear there are two size pendulum bob sizes. I have both diameter types of bob. Okay, the pendulum bob that I did try to put on the original pendulums, like whole thing, that one it kind of worked, but it never really did. So I put a larger one and it kept it better, but never really right. Uh, what's the size that your trend is on it right now? Because maybe I could try to look for a diameter like that or similar, maybe. Or the worst thing I could do is just buy another 1/16 centimeter pendulum with a Kieniger leader on it and just slap it on something else. It would be fine, but what would that thing taste like? Ugh. A little bit. You looking for the bob? I'm attempting to look for the pendulum bob first before I try to go all out and see if I can buy a whole pendulum. So I'm just trying to look for the pendulum bob for right now, because I have the whole pendulum and it would work fine, but I just need the pendulum bob. It's all missing, like, I don't get it how the people could have lost one important thing of the clock. I don't get it how that even surprises me. Alright, good luck, clock kid. Oh God, pray for mine too. Yeah, I'll do that a little bit after see if I can sort out this problem. Who's going crazy on that heart button? Alright, so after all the clocks go off for the 45, I'll set it to 7, but on silent, and then I'll go through all the quarters again. For Westminster, St. Michael, and Waitington. They're so Bob's, but the one I'm looking for costs $180. Is it on eBay or is it on a different site? It should be 8.5 inches etched for 116 centimeters. Oh, okay. Alright, see you later, 455. Alright, well, I just want to see what Alright. Fuck. It's on silent, but I will, I've bought clean, delicious, has been screened, etc. from them. I'm back. Hey, what's up, Bruce? See, eBay seller market. Is it a website I have to look for? I mean, I'll save up for it and all, but I want to kind of know what place. Probably what I'm saying, it's eBay. Alright, here we go. All 3 chimes. Let's see. Ah. So right now, currently, it's been keeping good time with the Ceph pendulum in it. The same exact one that was in my Ridgeway as well. Well, Ridgeway now converted back to the Ramcraft. Let me note down those measurements real quick so I could look out for that. I'm quit fucking these. Where did my pencil go? Ah, here it is. Because he has one as well. Same model. Oh my god. Let's see. Let's see. 8, 1/2. Alright, I got my measurements in right here, so in case I lose it, but, yeah. So they have the pendulum that's normally hung. What? Actually, Lan, I think I told you this briefly, when you first joined real quickly, before I was able to tell you all this. When I saw this clock in Chicago for a 500 or best offer, I was actually hesitant to buy this because I knew you had one, and then people would be, oh, I think I'm copying him or whatnot. And then I went to go after that other, I'm gonna go see mine. See if I was right. Alright then. I was looking at that other trend I found, but it had a missing second dial. The bottom was scratched, and it was like 125. So that's a trend to use the pendulum that's normally hanging up because you said it doesn't have a bob. No. I put a pendulum bob on it that kind of works with it. Kind of. And I have that in the Ceph right now. This one is using the Ceph pendulum for the trend. But, and then I was like, I couldn't find anything else that was good other than Howard Miller, which I did not want to get another Howard Miller because I already got one for 1K. I don't want to get one for 2K. So then after I saw this, I was like, that price is so steep. And then I went and saw what Lars and all that. I went and showed him it, and he said 500 or best offer. I was like, holy crap, I might have a chance. 2 weeks go by. I save up around $445. $445. Then I asked them, would you accept 400? I didn't hear back from them for 2 days. And then I saw a like on the post, and then guess what? Landon liked the post. It gave me a heart attack because I was worried, oh no, is someone going to buy this? Because whenever I see likes on the post, it means engagement, like people have seen the listing. When there's nothing on it, I feel like that means it's low, it's not been on there for a while. But he was the one who liked the listing for this clock right here, and I was like, holy crap, it was him, he found it. And then I was like, oh shit, he found it. But he never knew that Landon never knew that I actually was the one who bought this one. Oh my god, that was hilarious. So then I bought this, and this thing is 7.5 feet tall. And I had to put my seat so far into, when my feet were crunched into the dashboard, I had to lift my foot so hard and over the gas to the brake pedal. Oh my god, it was so bad. Damn. I got mine from Bloomfield Hills. Yeah. But here's the thing, I am never going to Chicago ever again. Oh my god, dealing with that and the stop and go traffic with the neighborhoods is so bad. Oh. But it's done. It's been revealed. It's done. I'm happy. I'm finally to where I am comfortable with this channel finally being where it is now. Doesn't mean I'll end it. I'm gonna keep going, but some stuff might start getting boring. Yes, bro, you should have told me. Ah! Bro, imagine you went and bought this one too. And took it all the way back. Nah. That would have been too funny. Like, hey, I have a parts one now. Ah. Well, at least we have people we can rely on. Such praise. I still just don't understand. And pardon my language, everyone. How the fuck can you lose a pendulum bob when it's screwed on there? How? It doesn't make sense. I've got them all running right now except the changer because he's honest. Assisted living. Nah, bro. You should have said life support. This guy's on life support. Ugh, don't even mention this one. That one's so screwed. I'm done with it. Actually, technically, Landon, this one's still actually up for sale. Hey, Clock Collector. Landon's in. Shit. Tripod Spoiler, Clock Collector, and Lucas. Landon's in stream. I've been talking to him about the trend, and he's been able to help me out with some of this stuff. So technically, the 170. Yeah, technically the 175 is actually up for sale right now, $50. Rather than 175. Someone asked if they are interested, and I said yes, but we did say it is worn out, selling it for parts. And they said an Amish gentleman is looking for a father clock, and we haven't heard back from them, and it's been 24 hours since. So, if I do not hear back from them at all tomorrow, I'm gonna delete that listing. I'm gonna repost it for $75. I thought it was $175. No, I only bought this thing for $75. Cheapest one yet. I'll say that. I'll go from the cheapness scale to cheapest to most expensive. 175, 03, Seth, HM Shelburne, 70s trend. Which the trend was a big gap in financial purchase of how large I've actually cheapest I can find is free. That's it. And there's like 5 of them up for sale right now, and they're like not that far away from me, but they're all kind of just bottom end garbage. I knew that the more expensive they are, the better they are. That's what I kind of knew. So, yeah. But, hey, it's, yeah, I really just hope I could get my money back for this thing. I really wish. I should have known that this thing was going to be worn out. I knew the escapement wear for those, movements were bad. Like, all of them are. I didn't expect this one to be so worn out. I don't blame myself, guys. I blame the lister, like the person who listed that. They said it worked good, and it worked great. Fucking bullshit. And don't you dare even come in saying it's weird. We'll be retarded. Nah. Nah, bro, they built a bridge from North America to Australia. Oh, God. We are in the ocean. I think me Google Maps. What am I doing? Take a free one and then sell it for 1 cent. So you make a profit. Nah, I'll sell it for $10. I was surprised of how that second Barwick actually sold. Ooh, speaking of Barwick, well, if Landon's still in here, I want to ask him, how much would you price out, if you still want to do it, if you still want to give me it, well, if I'll pay for it, how much would you want to say you would want for it? Because, be honest, the best thing, whenever I sell clocks, if shipping, I'll just tell people to pay a shipping fee. I don't overprice them, but whatever the shipping is, it's better than paying a fee and then shipping fee and tax on all the imported shit. It sucks. Generally, probably $100. Oh, that ain't bad. Probably what I'll do for a little while. I'll tell you. Hold on for a little longer, mate. And tomorrow I'm gonna give back those 2 clocks that I fixed. I fixed up that Waltham and that Regula. Unfortunately, the Regula bellows are gone. They took a fall. Well, the whole clock took a fall once. Broke the bellows. The gong is it's fine. Everything is fine about the clock. Just the bellows didn't survive, unfortunately. So the lady was like, "What, can you fix that up for me?" I'm like, "I have no idea how to repair bellows, and I don't want to buy bellows for it yet, because last time I bought shit, it didn't fucking work." Well, it didn't really fit the application needed for clocks. Yeah, that was the last of the thing I ever bought. Actually, technically, it did buy, because it was the same exact model. It was the Sessions movement and the suspension spring, but those took forever to buy. But whatever. $100 ain't bad, but what I'll say for right now, hopefully when I get them back, I'll make a little bit of money from it. That was wrong, put in the box for 11 inches and I tried. Alright, I'll change that. Damn, that's actually a pretty big pendulum bob. Gosh. That's not 8.5, it's 11. Like, 8.5, that's kind of small for it. Well, whatever. Kind of curious. What this big pendulum bob right here measures. Why is it the escapements? The escapement's kind of screwed, but also this movement likes to gum up every now and then, and like every 45 minutes, and just basically die. It needs a heavier weight. It needs a freaking overhaul. I need to ask Sam if he will actually overhaul this movement in the most shittiest rebuilt movement possible. It's still here. I've just stopped running it. Why is everything falling? I don't know if I want to show him the horrors I did, but this is the original pendulum with the Keininger leader right there. Let's see it better there. You can kind of notice how it's wiggly. I put it all the way down, trying to see what would happen. It kind of helped. What if you're Sam to overhaul the 175? I'm not putting more money into this piece of crap. He'll basically charge me $300 just to ship it to him. Come on. Oh yeah, right. The thing's still bent. Come on. Oh, man. Well, how did I put it in last time? I can't get the freaking thing off. Because guess what? The damn thing's bent. I forgot. I live near the shop he used to work. Oh, he used to work at. Alright, let's, shit, I don't have a... Actually, I do. Where the hell did it go? Come on, I have one. I literally saw it yesterday when I was tearing apart the room. Why? Why? Why do I lose everything in 3 seconds? Why? What the hell do you want? Ew. Found it! Got it! Oh, shit. Alright, let's measure this pendulum bob. I can't get it off because, especially this one. This one's a very large one. I can't get it off because the end of this is still bent, so I can't get this thing off. It's not good. I got it on there, surprisingly. I don't know if I really want to show this on stream. Let's see what I can do. No, that wasn't the bit I needed. See what happens if I try this. Electronic screwdriver set. Let's give this a try. I think this is how I did it. Last thing I want to do is break this thing, but this is the only one I have. I'm gentle with this. It's just it's trapped. Like it doesn't want to come off. It's like it's stuck. Okay, let's try to see. Still 5. Dang. And damn for me, I'm still stuck here. Like the end of this is clear. So, you know what? No, that didn't work. Well, actually it did. Look at that. Now it's stuck. And it looks like I gotta unloosen it some more. I don't know. This thing was a big pain to put on, so I'm probably gonna put on the other one. Oh, I made it fit without it. Oh, I can unscrew this a lot more. Okay. Damn it. Alright. Got it. Got the pendulum bob. Unloosened it. Alright, let's measure this. Measure it. Well, it's more than 10 and a half. Well, 11's right there, so like almost 10 and a half probably. Whatever it was close, but it kind of worked. Still never got to ask him another question. I mean, I asked him last time I got that talk to him, but I kind of never got an answer from him, unfortunately. I guess he was just busy around then. And he's an hour ahead of me, so. And then guess what? He's just gonna appear out of nowhere. Ooh, what? Police. Oh, I know what I'm saying. I know what I'm saying is right. But, because he kind of just left. Whoops. Yeah, the new one. A little bit, okay? Man, I really want to get one of these. Oh, shit. Whoops. Man, I gotta get one of those trio guns. Those things are awesome. You know, guys, why don't we try to, These, man, I see, what I need a better way of finding this channel. Hey guys, do we want to try Summoning 07 again? I saw people saying rip rank rip, please ma, I see. If you talk to me in English, then yes. Imagine again he joins at the worst possible timing again. That'd be stupid. Oops.
Oh my gosh! It's the card from 4! It's the card from the man 4! Oh my gosh! No! It works perfectly fine. You two, tell me what's wrong! I go get it! Don't do nothing! That's disgusting! You're too worried when people copy songs from other content creators on YouTube, but you're not worried about the pedophiles?
Kind of about it, too.
Serious! Do anything dumb. I followed the guideline. Why are you turning... Like, what? Why are you turning off my comments? Why are my comments turned off? Oh, here, oh, what's in it? Oh, a clock, whatever. Yeah. I'm done. Like, I am so mad right now. It's not even funny. Why did you bring it to the contract? Why would you? Here's my question for Amazon. Is it really that hard to give me something that costs over $100 and needs batteries? Is it that hard to give me fully charged batteries?
No, I'm fine. This is a video I was playing in the background. But I might be. Oh my god. And then imagine 07 joins after this. Dear God, we're screwed. Yeah, hold on. Let me Hold on. Oh, I already did. What's up, bro? Yeah, now I'm dying. This is Ask Me Now. Yo, it's stream okay. Alright, Lego guys gonna join in a second. So get ready for that, guys. I'm gonna demo this soon. So I fixed it. I got it in beat, and I finally fixed the rods in this. To be honest, they sound out of beat, but you wanna know it? It sounds okay. I like it! Why are my comments turned off? Gosh. Oh, hell yes, Taco Bell, Taco Bell. Yeah! Welcome in, Lego guy. What the? Who summoned me? Alright, let's go summon, what the fuck? I have no idea what I just did. Oh god. Guys, can you stop with the Samsung? Tree. Not bad. Oh, I'm gonna do that the whole time you're gone. Where the f is it? Like a month ago. Wasn't that many days ago? Oh, please, you're kidding me. Oh, please don't let him scroll past yet. Give me a second, guys. I'm trying to find something important. Yeah. Not bad. That's it. Yeah, imagine. If he was here, he would have said the same thing. Like, you guys are screwed. Ah, here it is. 10 days ago. Ah, I'm old. Oh, never sent it. Fuck. Not gonna fail. Enough. Well, I know he's already here, but you know what? I've already I'm gonna. What is? Oh shit. I'm gonna crank it. Ready? Alright, highest I went was 18, and that's what I was comfortable with. At least I found it again. I'm dead. Well, yeah. God. I needed Lego guy in here for a reason. I was gonna demo this thing after fixing it. You guys stop with the numbers or I'm gonna end stream now. Or you know, I'm gonna start playing that crappy music again. Or how would I go take that pendulum and I start scratching it again? I have ways to make you guys behave. Yeah. Alright. Alright, here we go. Let me just... Actually, you know what? Look at this door. Look at this really, really cool door right over here. Look at how cool that door is. That's a very cool door, right, guys? Do not know what the fuck I just did right there. Give me a second. Alright. Nicole, please stop. This is why I need like an all-time moderator, guys. Hey, Lego guy, do you think you would be able to handle the task of being a mod? You have to give me a better answer than I don't know. And make it quick. Yeah, I'm sorry, Clock Kid. History. Community moderation, user management. Oh, thank God they changed it back. At. That. What? E. Boom. Alright, let's see if that worked. Okay, you still here? There you are. Alright, how many mods do I now have? Actually, I'll get rid of that. Okay, I now have 5 mods for the channel. I think that's enough mods. Yeah, probably I have enough. 07, DG, Jessica, Dennis, Snow, and now, okay. Hold on, Clock Kid, you'll get it one day, dude. You will. Alright, here we go. We're gonna demo the which this so this is actually it called a, if you look closely, a president, but I gave it a nickname presidential because I don't like to call it president because you know. Alright, here we go. Hey, well, it sounds better than it did before. And to be honest, I like it like this. Especially for the strike. Just want you all to remember that for all the mods in the channel, remember that if it is a privilege, not a right, I can take it away at any time in case something goes wrong. So you gotta remember that. And Jesus. Nicole, you're okay. Just don't spam numbers so much. You're okay. Kill it. Where the hell are you? Oh yeah, the car video. And do not, I swear to fucking God, do not do anything with car. Nah, you. Oh shit. It always is the fucking second time. Too far, too far, too far. Heat 94. Well, too late. I'm already gonna summon him.
Yeah, it's kind of deserves it, so.
Yeah. Nicole, please don't. Are you sure you got enough butter? I can't believe it's not butter. And I'm not going to answer that because I don't want it to go the wrong way. 2 p.m. Wellington, Colonial Monologues. Ah, fuck. Yeah, we summoned him back, guys. We now know how to summon people. Yours, 2 p.m. Whittington. The Colonial Monologues. Yeah, you keep calling it that, and then apparently. I have no idea what the fuck that laugh was.
This is the first.
What? Ah, shit. Woo! Oh boy. I do not know what that laugh was. I think I'm drunk. Well, too bad. You should have not told me I'm gonna make your life miserable. You got hung up halfway. Hey guys, should I do my version of Ave Maria on the trend? You guys will be the first ones to hear it. Well, technically, I've heard it before because I've done it many times already. But I'm trying to think of that. Well, you should have not told me that. Then I would have been all right. Let's just chill. But now I'm making your life miserable. All right, here we go. Just, I swear to God, I'm gonna wake up my dad every now and then from my yelling. All right. Silent and pray to the Lord we do this right. Already fucked it up. Because I couldn't do that mostly correctly is because apparently I can't see the fucking thing. Yeah, like I couldn't see it as good as my Saf or the HM Shelburne. I'm able to do it faster and better on a Keeneger rather than doing it manually. All right, time to terrorize someone's life next. What do I can terrorize next? Hell no, I'm not doing that. I stick to my own version. What about Broken Westminster? Let's see how broken it is, guys. Well, apparently that's... Whew. Boy, that's not... Ah, shit. Crap, for a second I thought, oh crap, did I get kicked out again? Wait, how low is my battery? Oh, about 43, you get to 5. We got like 15 minutes left until I'm getting out of here, guys. I'm not staying awake until 9 p.m. again. That killed me mentally. After that, I kind of went into a sulk. Or like a low point where I just didn't feel like doing anything for a while. Yeah, taking that break actually did help, and it was so nice. Yeah, good thank you, take your freaking shower, whatever it is. Just go. Do it. And then stop bugging me. Oh, that's the first. No. How is this fucking desk still alive? I banged on it so hard to where I feel like I'm gonna break it in half. Like a karate chop, just break it in half. Everything's gonna fall. Including the Hamilton. I think I saw the Hamilton jump briefly. About 2 weeks, but at the same point, I don't care to show it anymore. My wrist hurts. Yeah, I deserved it. I'm happy that this trend is finally keeping time. Let you guys know, if the live highlight is about the trend, tomorrow, I'm not gonna post it. I will instead post a video about the trend. Because it sucked. But if the live highlight is showing this, then I ain't gonna show it. Okay? Probably won't show it until next time I have to do that. Alright. Who wants to do Wheel of Fortune? Yeah. I wonder what a Lego guy wearing. I'd be like, yo. Come in here, it's chips. Hey, I wonder where Lego guy went. And then he just appears. I have been summoned. Let's see if I can summon Lego guy again. I'll play it everyone this time. Chips! Alright, good. You wanna do Wheel? You wanna do Wheel of Fortune? chips. I'm not going to fight anyone about this. It's chips. Hey, since DG isn't here, you guys might have a better luck right now. Fine. Alright, we're gonna do a wheel of fortune without Clock Kid here, because his luck just fucking sucks. Alright. Remember. House, Moon 1, Ship, or Moon 2. Place your bets down below. Let's go! Alright, let's see. Moon 2, Moon 2, Moon 1. Moon 1. 2 votes for Moon 2, 2 votes for Moon 1. What? I know, you guys didn't vote for the house. You guys should have not voted for the house. You guys should have voted for the shrimp. I was about to say shrimp. I meant to say ship. God, I'm so tired. I got woke at like before 7 from the roofers trying to, and then go scrape, 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 scrape. It sucked. Alright, here we go. Alright, let's see. Wow, 3 votes for Moon 1. Let's see. It landed on Moon 1! So, congratulations, Nicole, 455, 8, and Jake. You guys won! Whoa. Alright, we're doing round 2. Put your bets down below. So happy I got those 2 clocks going. Hopefully I can get some good money for that. I mean, I really want to check out that antique store. And then probably after that, I'll basically get like 120. And then I'll ask. And then I have to find out a better way to contact Landon. That's the thing. This is the third time I've asked him, can I find a way to contact him other than YouTube? Oh my god. Alright, hold on guys. Jesus. 1 for house, 2 for house, 3 for ship. Alright. 2 house, 3 ship. Alright. Here we go! Like Mario. But I don't want to be copyrighted. A little bit of a weak spin, so we'll see. Alright. It landed on Moon 2. Luck's not looking good for some of you guys. Nobody won. Jesse, perfect timing. Last round of Wheel of Fortune. Alright, final round of Wheel of Fortune. Place your bets down below, guys. And go for something random. Everyone pick something. Alright, Moon 1. House. Moon 1. House. House. Moon 1. Alright, 3 for Moon 1 and 3 for House. Alright, here we go. It's either House or Moon 1. I bet you it's gonna land on Ship. Or probably Moon 2. You guys can't vote anymore, so here we go. Three for House, 3 for Moon 1. It landed on Moon 2. Wait a minute. Wait. It landed on Moon 2. Sorry, guys. The luck ain't good today. Bonus round, question mark? Okay, guys, I feel bad for you guys not really winning today. Alright, we're gonna do one last bonus round. But, actually this time, pick you guys a vote. Alright? One last bonus round because I'm feeling nice right now. One for Ship, 2 for Ship, okay. Let's see. Moon what? What? What moon? Okay, so 3 for Ship, up 2. So 1 for Moon, 2, 3 for Ship. Okay. There you go, guys. You're really going to push your odds, huh? Ready to pick it both? Yeah, imagine that never happening. So 1, 2, and 3. All right. 3 for Ship and 1 for Moon 2. Alright, guys, here we go. Wait a minute. Look at that. It landed on shit. Alright. Congratulations, Nicole, Jay, and Lego Guy. You guys won. I'm sorry, guys. We already played 4 rounds. Hey, guys. Don't be upset by this game. It's just based on luck. Just because you guys don't win sometimes doesn't mean you won't have another chance to win a big one. Maybe, I don't know, maybe next stream I do, maybe next 2 weeks or whenever I do, we might do this again, and you guys might win this time. So don't worry about that. It's okay. But it's already 8 o'clock. I'm dead tired. I'm waiting for my food to get here. But until we do, depending on how much time it takes for my food to get here, let's play one last mini game. How about guess the video? But one more thing to add to this. Just because you didn't win today doesn't mean that you have to go with a loss. You guys gotta remember this. Everyone is a winner. Everyone here is a winner at this game. No spamming. Give me the damn video.
Really, you were using Brave.
Guess this one. Jace, you got it. But dear God, I did not realize that how closely similar the Seth is to the Colonial. Dear God. Like, Shit.
Yeah. Bop.
Let's rent the sound. Oh, hey, welcome in, DG. Welcome back. I still shouldn't be streaming right now. I'm dead on the inside. Like so fucking dead. Oh my god. I'm dying. Mentally, not physically. There still is kind of one thing to be sad about being a moderator. You gotta remember this. Remember, it is a privilege, not a right. If anything happens, it can be taken away like that. Guys gotta remember that. Even though you guys have never done anything wrong, I just need to let you guys remember that, okay? Let's play a game. We're gonna do guess the video. Alright, here you go. Try to guess this one. I bet no one can guess. I think I did, the, presidential of Yorgos rods. Oh, no, video, I thought you meant short, sorry, video, I know, vid, sorry, I thought you said short. Oh, alright then.
This is a temporary mod. It is not going to be permanent.
I forgot you can talk in this one. No. No. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Basically, no. That is... It sounded better. The Hermley sounded better with the Yoush rods. Why don't I try cranking it up again? I still forget A, you made it, it was striking 8, and B, you cut it off 2 minutes late. Yeah, it's sure. Yeah, like I do that all the fucking time. Oh god. I'm dying. Well, this Does anyone got any good Facebook Marketplace stories? Anyone's got to say about like sellers or something? Oh shit. Oh dear God. Oh yeah, you told me about that. Okay. Here's one of my stories. Actually two, basically. So I messaged the seller on Marketplace about a grandfather clock and HM triple chime with a Hermley for $50. I asked them, "Hey, is this still available?" And they said, "Sorry, not available." After the fucking listing's been up for like 3 months. And then they took down the listing and relisted it. Like I was also talking about in the stream too. I was like, you gotta be kidding me. Why remind me of that? They suddenly sold it and I lost it. Oh boy. Alright, I got another one. So I was gonna go buy another HM bracket clock with a Hermley triple chime just to fix that up and resell it. We messaged the seller and he said, okay, I can do Monday. And then he said all of a sudden, hey, sorry, I can't do Monday. He said, I can do Tuesday. So we messaged him Monday to make sure he'll be fine with that. And he responded. But then we messaged him Tuesday. He basically fucking ghosted us. So I never able to bought it. But to be honest, I don't care. You still alive? Oh, do you want me to mess with you some more? So, what, kid? You want me to mess with you some more? And that's what I would say. Oh yeah, you missed Wheel of Fortune. DG as well. Oh, shit. Barely anyone won this time. Once it landed on man 2, once it landed on ship. And that's where it stayed and mostly everyone won. What message? Oh, a message I'll go scrolling way up for. As far as you can scroll. It's up there, but you're gonna have to go find it. And for once, it actually didn't land on the house, but no one actually picked it. So, yeah. Oh, look at there, it landed on the house. Why am I still awake? What message? Oh, I was talking about something to someone. It's up. You'll see it. It's for you. I typed it. I put it in chat. You gotta scroll up a while to find it. It's something cool about you that I said to everyone. Gigi, what the hell is that? I gotta really stop eating these Ruffles. I'll be honest, they're too damn good. No, I sent a message in chat a while ago after you left. Um. No, I sent a message in chat about Clock Kid. Something about him that's really cool. But I want you to find it. You gotta scroll up a lot far to go find it. It's there. You just have to scroll up to find it. It's about you. You'll see it. Oh, hey, what's up, man? You probably want me to do an eBay flip that both me while I live there. I think that'll be great, but I still don't have the money for it. Tomorrow, hopefully, gonna get some money for the clocks I fixed up, and no, it's up there. You gotta keep scrolling. It's up there. I went and scrolled up there. I still see it. You gotta keep looking. Landon, I'm gonna hopefully get some money for the clocks I fixed up, and I'm probably gonna check out an antique store tomorrow. But then hopefully I can make up some money. We'll see. But I want to be able to know when the thing actually goes up on for eBay, so hopefully no one else tries to buy it or something like that, because then I'll be pissed. I want to ask you twice, but I'm losing my mind. And I'm spinning in the chair, and I feel like I'm going to puke. Again. It's just chilling on my dresser, so I'm in no rush. No, I don't eat. How are you drunk? I feel like I am. Yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, be honest, I'm not, oh shit, I'm not really in a rush to get it, but I'm gonna have to force myself, basically, to, if I'm able to find a clock that's like 50, something like that, dollars, I'm gonna get it, cause it might be cool. If I can't really find anything there for that day, then I'll be like, alright, then I'll save up some more money, but, I want to really know when it could go up for sale, but can I ask you this question again, Landon, even though I know you said yes and all that, but I never really got an actual answer from you about it. I think I asked you once if you have Discord so I could contact you or chat with you basically, but you said yes, but I asked you, would I be able to send you a friend request on Discord maybe? But I never got an answer after that. And I've been kind of wondering when I would ever be able to ask it again. Since I've done so many streams after that, I've been wondering when I would ever be able to ask him again. It's like to let know chat or something like that, maybe. table is supposed to look like. Not all wrapped up in heck. Ah, shit. I told you can't find the message. Dude, it's there. You went past it already. I scrolled up. And yeah, no, never got it. Oh, I'll probably respond if you did. Oh, Jesus. Smells like Ruffles. I think my food's here, guys. I don't know what to do. Now that hurt. I told you I can't see it. Bro, you're not trying hard enough. Do you have a freaking skill issue or what? Imagine if Sam was join or TV was the join or Snow was the join. Hilarious. I never got an African. Okay. Damn. Well, after stream, you're gonna have to go back and look at it, because I'm not saying it or something. Uh-oh. Ah, crap. Ah, shit. I totally forgot. My car is still parked out on the street. Ah, shit. I don't want to go get a ticket, guys. Yeah, I'm gonna have to back my car. Well, parallel parking sucks, but, I still don't see it, bro. Okay, then you have a skill issue. Good luck. So I know the skill. Oh god. No, I'm not. I actually said something, but you can't find it. You gotta have a skill issue. You're gonna have to find it after stream, because I'm not retyping it. I actually forgot what I said, but I know it's up there. Ooh. Oh god. Okay, 8:30, I'm gonna get out of here, guys. Did you say it or message? It was a message. A message. My god, it was a message. Ow, that hurt my... what the heck is the term? Hand. That hurt. What's the thing that's like my joint? screw the message. I can't take it anymore. Oh god. I won't find it. I will wait for the next stream. Good luck. I'm gonna probably say it when you're not here. Probably the first few seconds of the stream. And that time I'll say it rather than put it as a message. You all ready? Alright, bet. Why don't we do it today? My, what is it? Knuckle? Ha ha. Wait a minute. No, not playlist. History. Hey, well, you got me up to 2,000. Why don't I get you up to 200? Okay, there you go. Oh, I didn't do anything. I just said, there you go. To be stupid. Ooh. Well, has that sub count changed yet? Ooh. That thing scared the shit out of me. 14 million. No. Check again one last time. Oh, I do not know. That could not be from me. Nothing. I hope this shit ain't copyrighted. Well, if that's from 1902, it would have been 22. It would have been 100 years. No, I'm not sus. You're sus. What the fuck do you want? I'm not suspicious. You're suspicious. Oh dear God. Wait. Give me a second, guys. Yes, dear freaking God. Yep. Well, also, look at this. I got my Taco Bell. Yeah, I wonder why it went up 5-1. Nope, no, I do not want a safe flight commercial. Oh my God, how do you can forget that song? No. Yeah, I'll be clean with you right now. Yeah, I did help you with one. Just then. Haha, you got it. Whoop. What is that? Oh, Jesus. Actually, wait a minute. So there's many versions of the Torador March, to be honest, with Polyons and Regina Music Box and all that. But we could listen to one JJ has. Why don't we do that? And then magically JJ will appear and say Merry Christmas. I told him yesterday I would be live today, and guess what? Nothing! Whatever. I guess he's just waiting for this suspicious moment, whatever it's called. Oh, I am dead inside. I am so dead inside.
Alright, give me a second. Are you saying like the original version with the crappiest quality, or possibly the original version but with good quality? Oh my god, that looks like a heart attack on a bun. No, what's up, not me. The original one? Oh, you mean like the one we all know and love? Like, the one that we all had trauma about? I don't know if I can play that one, though. Because that one's not 100 years old. Well, there's so many original versions of it, it's insane. I mean, I can find the one. Oh my god, no! Bro, if you get me a copyright strike, you are going to pay for it, okay? Yeah, I'm holding you accountable for this. I don't know. Probably $10, $20. What? Oh. Yeah, I'm holding you accountable for this. Yeah, if you get me screwed, you're gonna be so screwed. Yeah, I don't want one either. But this one is from 1905. Hey, if here's the thing, I can always go back in the YouTube editor and try to get rid of it. Or not, just delete the stream. Alright, here you guys go. Should I turn the lights off? Hey, I'm gonna turn the lights off. And then just a flash. I'm so bad. Yeah, you know what? It's good fucking enough. Cause I'm done. Well. Oh, you know, just terrible as usual. You know what? For all you idiots who basically told me, you're like a Linden stick, you're like a fucking Linden stick. You know what? Here. Now this fucking nail's screwed. There's your light-colored Linden running. Whatever. Well, key fell down there, but whatever. Keen's Law. I forgot the Keen's Law. There's your effing left. After last game, I saw the Unhustle. No, I've just left it dormant for now. Yeah. Well, how the fuck do they lose an hour wheel? Well, here's the question for you, DG. How the fuck do you lose a pendulum bob when it's screwed on? How? I'm in the same situation you are. How did they lose it? How? You are at 196. You have moderated activities in last year. 8 deleted messages, 0 times out, 0 times out. What the? I've done more than that. Both Nick, no fun. I know! Fight a taco! I'm gonna finish this last taco, guys, and I gotta get out of here. Damn it! And you know, to be safe in the whole lettuce thing, I ordered a meat and cheese and no lettuce. So I'm good, guys. No! But I can end it with a trend. Hey, it's better than me pushing the end stream button randomly. Yeah, we'll be fine. Unless if they say, probably won't get a copyright strike, they'll be like, notice. And I'll probably just edit out the video or just delete the stream. Because there's no real reason to fight it unless you are, like, accidentally copyright striked. Basically. But if you know you have been for a reason, then there's no point fighting it. But if it's, that thing's past 100 years old, technically. Well, yeah, that's like more than 100 years old. Because the Gustav Becker finally turned 100 years old this year. Believe it or not. The Orleans is the next runner up. In 4 months, well, basically 5 months from now, this thing will be 100 years old. The Orleans will be, and I haven't been running it for a while. I've been like on and off with running it because, yeah. Good job. But, it still works. Well, technically it's still on life support, but, alright, see you later, buddy. Hey, chat with you on Discord later. Me lazy. No, I'm not checking chat. Oh. What the fuck was that? Alright, bet. Let me remove the pendulum for it. Or how about that? How about I remove the fucking escape wheel? Oh, but speaking of the 175 guys, I gotta let you know this. Today, I finally posted the last short you will ever see of the 175. That's it. Last thing you'll ever get from this thing was Westminster E Major. This is the last thing I'm ever gonna post about this thing. Because I'm done with it. Not because it's going, just because I'm done posting about it. But what if it doesn't sell? Well, then here's the thing. If I'm still keeping it, I'm not gonna do shit on it. So if I still have to, if I still have to keep it for like a whole nother month or something like that, I don't care. It will just be here, but there's basically gonna be the one thing in the background I'm still trying to get rid of, and that's what's slowing me down right now. I want to get a new grandpa clock, another one. I want to save it for that bar like Landon has. Want to fix up the fucking Gustav Becker. Want to get rid of the 175, but no one wants this thing. Well, I mean, technically it's not an 81. It's well, if you're talking about the 81 HM, the one I sold, not this recent one, the one I sold initially before I got the 70 HM. Yeah, I still miss that one. But technically, the 76 Barwick. Notice how that's not 78, it's 76. That actually went to a good home to where actually I can still see it technically. Every now and then I told them probably if I'm gonna be the one who does maintenance to it every now and then if it needs it. And if they have problems, just let me know and I'll happily come over because they don't live that far from here. They're less than a 2-hour drive from here. Well, not even an hour drive. So technically, I am going to be able to see it again, and also be able to see it tomorrow. So there's that for you guys. But for now, I finally posted the last thing about the 175. So even if it stays here for God knows how long, like 2 months or something like that, I'm not going to post about it anymore. I don't know why you guys are making such a big deal about this clock. Why? Why are you guys making a big deal about this? It's just a clock, guys. I know it kind of means a little to you because the only thing they had was Winchester. But for me, it's worth saving it. But saving it for something else. But I don't know what to do with it, guys. I can't keep it. I can't. I am emotionally detached from this thing. Ever since I got it, I fucking hated the purchase I made with it. I wish I got my fucking $70. If the goddamn person does not message us tomorrow, and that means all of tomorrow and into the evening, I'm gonna take the 175 listing down, and then I'm gonna relist it again. Why? I just. Also, there's something stupid. Just like the YouTube comments are not working. The Facebook comments suck. It's stupid because Facebook knows that there's a comment on the listing, but guess what? We can't view it as a regular person or the actual lister. We can't view a damn comment. So I have no idea if this person who messaged us initially is the same person. I did, and I still can't see it. I did. Just like show all comments. Doesn't show up. It doesn't. Nothing. Nothing on Messenger, which would have given an indication say someone messaged this. Yeah, I know you would have heard if you would fucking take it from me. Hey, don't give away my location! You know, to be honest, I feel like I should just delete all the videos of the 175 on my channel. I think that's what I'm gonna do after I end the stream. Just delete everything about it. Haha, bet. I'm joking, I'm not gonna do anything, man. The only thing I'll do is basically put it on the video listing as from market listing to sold. That's the only thing I'll do. That's it. If this thing goes, it goes. You remix your videos, I'm gonna put you under a lawsuit. Not joking. Anyways, you guys get to listen to the trend for 9 o'clock. Wow. Oh Jesus, that's a 20. Yeah, that's okay. Hey guys, do you think I should throw my pillow at it again? I think I'll do that one more time before I end stream. I don't know why I found it so funny. I cannot explain to you why I hate this thing so much. Fuck no! I don't want to break the glass in this thing. Actually, I can throw over after that. Why does it only throw your apples? I had 4 tacos. How does that make sense? Like, I ate 3 wrap. Why is there only 3 wrappers, but I had 4 tacos? Wait a minute, did the one fall behind it? Uh-oh. Oh, there it is on the ground. Alright, after this next wrapper, we're gonna throw this tape roll at it. Yeah. What else can I chuck at it? Oh, how about you guys? How about I chuck you guys at it? Nah, that would be too mean. I wouldn't do that. Okay, that was kind of hilarious. Now. Oh, what the fuck? There we go. No. I like how when you have a clog, you don't want to show us that you put a blanket on it. Yeah. If I go back later, guy. Oh, I'm just throwing a pillow at this thing. Why don't I throw all my pillows at it? Alright, I got 3 more pillows to throw at this thing, so let's throw all 4 pillows. If it starts to fall over, then I'm gonna catch it. Cause I gotta get some money for this thing. Oh my god, is a disaster now. Well, I mean, I gotta get some money for this piece of shit.
It's still worth some value. Not much, apparently. Well, why don't I just send this piece of crap to just the Sam and say, take it. Just fucking take it. I wish I could, but then I would have to pay a shipping fee. And does it look like I want to pay a shipping fee for this piece of garbage? The whole thing has to go. I can't give him a side panel. He has to take the whole damn thing. But I can't. Well, then why can't you? Why haven't you done it yet? I don't know why Landon didn't want to go get this thing. Alright. Alright, then just cancel the other reasons and start driving. Hey, I once done a 400-mile drive for the Seth, and that turned out great. It's 9:09. Family to the... Okay, then just get rid of the... Okay, then get rid of the family reason. Well... I'm starting to be stupid, but you get what I'm saying. I'm being stupid, but I get it, man. Like, hey, the Seth was kind of the biggest thing too. With going to Franklin, Green Bay, Chicago, Jamesville, Egerton. Aw, me. Ansonia! I think I'm gonna try about doing that. Guys, I am losing my mind. Oh, shit. I mean, technically, I already have a new clock planned for this spot, which is $100, but... I got anything from the Black Forest? I have a Black Forest cuckoo clock, but unfortunately the, movement's busted in it. I need to get more Black Forest shit. Ah, God. Why? I am losing my mind, guys. What plot would you suffer? What's that? Well, basically none, since, it's this thing! Well, speaking of that, it would be the light-colored Linden for 07's Yes Triple Chime. No, I got it. The wagon on the wall is more sentimental than the light colored Linden. Well, actually, because technically I bought it as a gift for my father, but since I'm the clock guy, basically, no pun intended to anyone being called that, I just keep it in my room. So yeah, but that one's a little more sentimental to me. Well, 'cause obviously that's my father's. Technically supposed to be for my father, but he doesn't know how to wind it the best, so I just keep it for me. I have to wind the weights before I go to bed a little bit tonight. I get to wind the presidential tonight. Well, tomorrow technically. I have to wind all these tomorrow, which kind of sucks to be honest. Oh yeah. That's a battery. Oh, 16. Okay, so I. Oh, wait. Ash, what is this? What is this? Guys, my battery is about to die. I do not know what to do now. I am absolutely losing it. I feel like I'm gonna pass out in a couple minutes. So, what you guys, no. Fuck no. Okay. Okay, okay, I'm going to use this charger. I'm gonna go plug in this charger now. I swear to God. Alright, well, it's plugged in. Yeah. Guys, what are you saying? Yeah, I tried to. With a Hermely. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, say bye-bye to the Galaxy S21 Plus. Well, good thing this whole time I've been streaming on the Motorola phone. So the Galaxy is saved. Yay. Okay, guys, I'm done, guys. I know it's fun to chat with someone at late at night and all that, but that's what Discord's for, guys. So after Monday, things will start being a little different. I'm gonna start to force myself to post every other day. Okay? I'm giving up on posting every day. So I'm sorry, guys, but I gotta get out of here now, guys. It's so far too late for me to continue doing this. I gotta get to bed. So I'm gonna say this for right now. Farewell for you guys right now. Look for the presidential next week, and then maybe a clock election after that, or an in-depth of the trend. We'll see. I don't know. Something will come to mind soon. But anyways, guys, farewell for right now. Maybe I'll do another stream later, but For right now, I'll see you guys whenever I go live. Alright, everyone. Thank you all for watching.